as a person who has had everything, which amounted to nothing to me, because when you have a whole lot of everything, that's materialistic things in life, you forget that the most important thing in life is life, okay? So everything can amount to nothing as long as you make it something, and nothing can be something as long as it's everything. But it's the concept of thinking,
I don't
thinking
think you're
without
using it in a
logic.
literal
It's thinking
sense.
without logic and thinking with your brain. Logic is a word that someone came up with to keep us in a system.
No, no, no.
There's no such thing as
Logic
logic.
is a
If we lived in a logical world,
yes, there
half the
is.
things that people go through wouldn't make sense.
That doesn't make any sense. No, logic is just going to be referring to like for example, do you think that there can be a 12-sided triangle?
Can there be a 12-sided triangle? Well, obviously, we
Yeah.
all know there's not a 12-sided triangle. Now you're trying
Exactly.
to
And
make something. Look, look,
wait,
look,
hold it.
look,
Can I
look. Now
finish?
I'm going to use
Why?
what you just said
Because of
against you.
logic, right?
If
Because can I
everything is
finish?
nothing and
Sir, can I
nothing is
finish?
everything, as long as you
Dude,
make it
are you
something.
okay?
So all those triangles that you just made into something that it wasn't. Now it's everything because that's the
I,
topic of
I
the conversation, right?
I have no clue what you're saying. All I'm trying to describe to you is that there is not something as a 12-sided triangle because triangles are three-sided. So they couldn't be
Okay, so why
three-sided
are we
and
talking
12.
about
Can I
logical
finish? Can
base
I finish?
instead of sitting down
They
talking about
couldn't
real life and how
they could
maybe all of us are sidekicks and we're all sidekicks in our own way, but instead of us coming together and be like, okay, maybe this kid isn't insane because now we're just talking about logic instead of talking about being in real life and how there's all these sidekicks around that nobody listens to. And the one sidekick kid that's sitting in your lap right now, you don't want to simply listen to because you can't grasp the fact that everything is nothing and nothing is everything as long as you make it something. You can't grasp that. So how will you grasp anything else in your life?
by using logic, right? That's how I tell if things are internally
Oh, okay.
consistent. And
So
what we're
so it's
identifying here.
logical for you to
Can I
be
finish?
logical
Can I
about it.
finish? No, it's
No.
not logical to be logical. I mean, well, obviously, but that would just necessarily imply a circular statement. We would just reference it as logical. We wouldn't say it's logical to be logical to be logical to be logical. That's just going to be like redundant, right? So, like, all
Right.
we're describing here is that it's not making sense because we're simultaneously saying that nothing is everything. And what's the definition of nothing and what's the definition of everything? Everything is referring to all things. Nothing is referring to the absence of things, right? So, how can the absence of things also be everything at the same time?
Because you made it that. You made the absence of something into something which made it something else. Are you are you lost? Are you lost?
Yeah, I'm completely
Not
lost. How did I
okay.
make the
Okay.
absence of something into something? How did I do that?
Well, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the general statement that I said is to say that everything is nothing and nothing is everything as long as you make it something. So it's up to you to determine whether or not you're going to have the absence of something and something's going to be absent. If it's absent, that is up to you to determine. And as long as you make that thing something, it's something. But until you step into your own spiritual awakening, half this stuff isn't going to make sense to you. And that's okay. I'm not here to make it make sense to you. I'm here to share my peace. And for anyone who simply doesn't understand my peace, it's not your time to understand my peace. And sometime, and whether it's today or tomorrow, I'll come across your For You page and you'll see me talking my mess, and then you'll talk your mess to me, or you'll do whatever. And you'll probably stop and listen and say, everything is nothing and nothing is everything as long as you make it something. Because at the end of the day, everything in life, we make something. And until we take an opportunity to say, maybe we are the sidekicks and we're under a spell. Everyone's sidekicks in their own way. And if we all came together as sidekicks in a union, we'd be so much further than having this prove that you're a sidekick conversation. And everybody probably telling me that I'm an idiot in the comments, which is fine. I could care less because it's about actually listening to somebody instead of trying to use logic to back up everything. Because some people can't speak in logical terms. Some people are not capable of getting out what they have to say in a way that it sounds logical.
And that's
Everybody's not
completely.
everybody every like me personally, it may not sound logical to you, but that's the best way I can come off. That's the best way I can say it. So who are you to tell me that what I'm trying to say isn't logical when you don't know what trauma, nor do you know what I've been through to get to where I am today, and why I speak the way I speak, or why I say the things I say, or how I say them, or why I say them how I say them. It's not your place to tell me whether it's logical or not, because what's logical to you is not logical to me. And that's what being psychic is, realizing that we're all human, but we have differences. And if you can
Yes.
accept somebody's difference and be like, okay, that's great. What can we do to better the world? Not what can we sit here and do and have a conversation about who's the best sidekick and who can prove whether or not my mom's here and whether my mom's there, what my mom does for today or yesterday. We need to be figuring out what the fuck we can do to fix this world. We're all caught up in the wrong things. And I'm getting up here on all upset and stuff because I'm trying to sit here and prove to you how I know what I'm talking about and you know what you're talking about and how both of us could possibly be sidekicks, but you want to use logic to prove how you're better than me. I don't know who your grandma or auntie is, and obviously I don't know who Grandma Sammy is, or obviously I won't know who Auntie Sean is because I'm not in your goddamn life, but we're all in the life together and we don't care enough to stop by and just say, hello, you know, like, how are you doing? Like, I came up here nervous as fuck because I knew the first thing you were going to tell me was, I'm not a psychic. And frankly, I know goddamn well that I read people's cards every motherfucking day, and the only way that they can believe it is if they want to. And if you don't want to believe some shit, it's going to be hella hard for the person trying to explain it to you because they're going to get like me.
Yeah, so I'm trying to understand myself, and that's
But
why
you're
I'm
really
trying to
not, because a person who is trying wouldn't. This is the thing. You're trying in your own way, right? But when you're having a conversation one-on-one with a person, you have to try in my way as well. Because for you to sit here and try to tell me that I'm not being logical hurt my fucking feelings because I'm trying to be as logical as possible. But I told you before I started telling you what I was trying to tell you that it wouldn't make sense. So this is going to take time to understand, and you're going to have to go through your own sidekick, whatever, to figure out what the hell goes on. But for you to be sitting up here playing, and I feel like you're playing a joke with my power, and you're playing a joke on my ability by saying, oh, guess my auntie, because I don't do that. I go deeper into the trauma. I heal people's traumas. I don't talk about whose auntie and cousin is who and what kind of, no. I sit down and I have 4-hour conversations with people to heal their traumas. Not to be playing a joke talking about what's Auntie Sally's name. That shit ain't funny. People actually use psychic abilities to heal themselves. And to sit on here and think a psychic ability is, oh, knowing your auntie's name or, oh, knowing your cousin's name. People, and I'm not even talking about you at this point. I'm talking about the people who come up here and try to make a joke out of this shit. If I didn't learn to be a psychic or whatever the hell you want to call it, I would have never personally been healed for myself. And I would never been able to come up here and speak for all the people who don't want to speak because they don't feel comfortable. I'm glad you're able to have this conversation and put this up here. And I'm not even upset with you. Frankly, this is how I speak. And so people don't get me and people don't understand because they don't take the time to understand. This is not a hostile kid. This is a passionate kid. This is an 18-year-old who's trying to teach people that it ain't about being a sidekick, goddammit. It's about let's get up together and change the fucking world.
Yes. So all I'm really trying to do in this circumstance was just like try to understand you. I apologize that I hurt your feelings for describing.
You didn't hurt my feelings. My feelings are not hurt. I was just, if anything, I think you're still confused.
I mean, that's what you said. So I was just going based on like what you said.
You hurt my feelings as in a saying my spiritual feelings. My personal feelings deep down, those don't get hurt because I have been through deeper stuff than you saying something about a spiritual journey. Or you saying something about, oh, you don't know, you're not no damn psychic because you said my auntie name is Carol.
I never said that you weren't a psychic.
But I'm just saying, it's in the context that you're using the whole prove me. If you would change, look, listen, prove to me that you're a psychic, okay? If someone comes up here trying to prove the best of their abilities, you don't kick them right away when you feel like they're not a psychic. It takes us psychics a minute to build a connection with you to even come off and be like, okay, it's about connection and energy. If you kick them right before because you think that it's not about them knowing your Auntie Carol's name. You have to give them the energy. You have to believe. If you don't believe, it ain't gonna work. That's like God. Like I said before, I'm yelling at you or what you feel like maybe yelling because frankly, I'm just speaking loud. But that's besides the point. I'm doing it this way because I'm trying to explain to you that you're not a believer. I'm sorry. If you were a believer, you wouldn't have this conversation. You would have went through your little spiritual journey by yourself and you would have woke up and been like, what the fuck is going on here? But because you have to come on here, you think that this is gonna help you find out what being a psychic is. And personally, for you to be coming around trying to run me in circles, I know damn well you're a psychic yourself. I know you got psychic abilities in that little mouth of yours because the way you talk, you have angelic words. You talk like with a purpose. But it's about finding your psychic abilities and it's about finding it within yourself. Coming on here and talking to people about this shit is going to ruin what you believe in. It's going to ruin your idea of what being spiritual is. It's going to ruin your idea of all these things. And that's what I'm trying to tell you is this, frankly, is a waste of both of our times. TikTok, a waste of our times. All this shit is a waste of our time. We all need to wake up. I'm not even mad about you and your little posting. I'm mad at the world. Frankly, all of us together should be building a better fucking community and a better way of life. But my black ass, homeless ass can't do nothing because everyone wants to call me homeless when I get on here. Shit, the only thing that really brought me on here is the way that your white ass got a platform, if I'm being frank. All because you put proof to me that you're a sidekick. And nobody in this world is a sidekick because if somebody was a goddamn sidekick, nobody would be living like this. And whether we want to accept it or not, we're all living in hell. And I'm going to leave it at that note. Y'all come in here and have y'all's little party while there's people on the street struggling and y'all trying to figure out who's a sidekick and who's not. How about we come together and say, let's fight for change. Let's fight for unity. Let's fight for world peace. But we want to be worried about proving who's a sidekick and not.
Yeah, I think it's completely okay to like worry about other things sometimes.
But it
We
really
can also we can do
isn't.
two
That's
things at
the thing.
once.
It's like
We
the
can
more
hold up.
that
Can
you
I
say
finish? Can I
it's
can I
okay to worry about other
can I
things,
explain one
I
concept, my
respect
guy?
you, Parker, and your
Can I
opinion
explain one
on
concept?
worrying about other things. But frankly, do you
Can I
think?
explain one concept?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. So we can simultaneously do things that
It's giving
necessarily
Kanye.
detract
Period. I'm glad I turned
like
on the comments when you said that. But keep going.
yeah, so we can also do things that necessarily get people to like be interested in sort of topics, things that they could necessarily
But
be
what
into.
topics are more
Also
important? Who's a
provide
sidekick or about
also
changing the
provide
world?
also provide a broader understanding of these particular topics and why people hold these positions. Because if we understand why people hold positions in which they see very dear, we can use that same sort of value system or method of critique to then
But
understand why
how
people
is
hold
you
particular. Can I
how is
finish? Can I
you
finish? Can I
look?
finish? Can I finish? So we can use
How
that
is
same sort of
you how
method.
is you using the
We can
idea
use
that
that same.
somebody is the
Let me
sidekick
finish.
bettering the
Let me
world?
finish. Let me finish and I'll explain it to you. So we can use that same sort of idea of understanding how like other people's types of beliefs, and we can use that within the context of say talking about abortion, talking about slavery that exists in other countries around the world, talking about broader issues like in like the United States. So it's not just going to be like specific to this sort of problem that we're referencing here. We can utilize all the things that we have from these different type of conversations and then bring them into other sectors. This is the second time I've ever talked about this topic on my live. I normally talk about other topics that you would see as like quote unquote more meaningful, right? But generally speaking, I don't think it's an issue to necessarily talk about other topics and to necessarily have a more broad understanding of these things because generally
But if
speaking,
we're
we
gonna
can use
have the
that sort of
conversation
message.
about the
Hold up,
topic, why
hold up.
can't I
We can
bring in
use
how
that.
I feel based off the topic? Like,
Hold up. We can use that kind of message to then promote people to look at those topics, right? So we use like things
so
that
then
are necessarily popular.
why are we
Can I
taking
can I
okay, so look, no. I'm gonna stop you in your tracks because you just said we should use what we're talking about, whatever, to draw attention to whatever, but then you're gonna stop me in my tracks and not allow me what I have to say to draw attention to what I feel based off my spiritual awakening.
Yeah, so I've let you be very clear with what you're saying today. I
But I'm
haven't
not
like
clear
cut
because
you
you're
off like
obviously
at
not
all.
understanding what I'm saying,
So
which is why I don't
yeah,
feel
so let
as
me
if
ask
I'm
questions
clear
about that and let's
because you're not
communicate. Thank you for the
understanding
bumper
me.
cars. I appreciate it. Yeah,
You're
so
not
then let's
understanding
communicate.
me.
Sir, let's communicate it. Like, for example, if you're in public, right, you're interacting with people, the first time they don't understand what you're saying, you're not going to start yelling at them. You're going to
But this is
communicate
what
with them so that they can
listen,
understand what you're saying, right?
Parker,
You're
this
trying
is
to
what I'm
convey a
telling
message.
you.
This is
This is
not the
what I'm
best way to
telling
convey a
you.
message.
Listen, Parker, if you would listen to me, then you would understand.
I have been
Not
listening.
everybody is going to be able to have a civil conversation with you because you don't know their traumas. You don't know what they've been through and what words you say that may make them get triggered or what words you say that made them go off.
Yeah.
You may feel as if, right, we're having a civil
So what did I say?
conversation.
What did I
No,
say, sir?
you said a whole lot of things that made me feel as
Like,
if one, you were not listening, and two, like everybody in the comments is obviously not hearing where I'm coming from.
wait,
It's
what did I
not
say that
about
made you feel like that? I just want to be able to understand so that I
okay.
can do
Well, when
better.
you kicked whoever they said because she started going in, she started talking about whatever, right? and you automatically kicked her because you're like, haha, that ain't no sidekick. So then I came up here and I was like,
I didn't
maybe
say that.
I
That was
could.
not what happened. That was not happened. I literally said at the beginning of the live, if you get something necessarily wrong in terms of guessing, right, I immediately go past that, right? But when we're talking about broader, I also
Stop
preface this.
yelling,
If we're talking about
girl.
like broader types of like stories, or if someone is necessarily like doing a reading or something like that, I let them go on for like significantly longer. But we're talking about the people who are coming on to guess, right? So I
Guess is a
preface that on
narcissist.
the
This
live,
guy's mad.
right, in
You
order
ain't
to
agree with
be able
him.
to
It's
understand
not
that.
about green.
That
If
was
we're gonna
already the
have,
base
listen, if we're
understanding
gonna
of
have,
like the rules of my live, right?
okay, well, this is the thing. I'm gonna say what I have to say in a calm manner, so you people get it.
Wait,
So
did
it's
you tell
because
me to stop
obviously,
yelling?
no, I
Thank
did
you for the
not
money
tell
gun. I
nobody to
appreciate it.
stop yelling. I'm reading the comments out loud because it's funny. There's going to be people in this world who cannot come off as good as you want them to. Now, in a situation where you're talking about a touchy subject, such as psychic abilities, spirituality, stuff just as close to religion, you have to be careful what you say and how you say it because you may offend or trigger somebody. Now, the one thing that triggered me was when you tried to tell me that I wasn't being logical by saying everything is nothing and nothing is everything as long as you make it something. Now, I'm going to simply tell you how, if you didn't understand that, why it upset me. Because in my life, I've personally had what I would consider everything. Okay. And the minute that I lost everything and I had nothing, I realized that all that stuff that I had didn't mean anything because I still had life within inside me. And I learned that maybe I am a sidekick, but ain't nobody gonna believe that I'm a sidekick until they want to believe that I'm a sidekick. So, with that being said, it's all about believing. Whether or not you want to believe me, whether or not I believe you, I can't even connect with your energy right now due to the fact that if we had a one-on-one connection where maybe all these comments wasn't flying through, it would work a lot easier. But due to the fact that you're on here and you already know what your plans are to do this, right? I can connect with whoever I want to connect with. But that being said, you have to make a connection. And I'm not blaming nobody for nothing. Apparently, I need to seek therapy because I feel as if this is insane. And y'all think I'm insane because y'all trying to sit here and prove who's a sidekick and who's not. And a sidekick can't be a sidekick without y'all letting them be a sidekick.
Yeah. So are you just necessarily implying that like all material things don't necessarily have meaning? So when you say everything is nothing, in terms of everything, you're referring to what's material, and then in terms of nothing, you're referring to like value.
Yes.
Thank you for the hand, so I appreciate it. Okay, so that's all there is here. Thank you for the hand, so I appreciate it. It's not necessarily a contradiction. You're just referring to different things. So when I say that it's illogical, right, that's going to come from the perspective that when you say nothing, you're referring to material things. Thank you for the hand, I appreciate it. It wasn't clear that you were referring to meaning in that context.
But I'm referring to energy. Like if okay, so
Well,
say I
I mean,
came
I didn't
into
know that,
I'm
so like
referring
I
to
have to ask
everything.
that to
But
clarify.
this is the thing when you put into terms where you let everything be everything and nothing be nothing, then you have nothing and you have everything. And those are the two things that you have to go behind. Okay? You forget everything and you know what? So with that being said, it's hard to explain on a note that's it's energy. It's all energy. Everything's energy. If I came into this conversation and I sat here and said nothing, there would be no energy, right? But because I came in
No,
here
false.
and
That's
everyone
false.
feels like your energy would be here, but there'd be no energy like that I'm giving off. Like, okay, with me
No,
personally,
energy, you give off energy regardless.
but here
Energy is just referring to like matter,
I'm
right?
talking
Energy and
about,
matter are the same thing. E equals mc squared. That's what energy refers to within at least a scientific
well, we're never
context.
gonna get
Are you
anywhere because he
referencing,
wants
thank you
to
for the
believe
hand
what
hearts,
he
I
has to
appreciate it,
believe.
Trav. Are you
So
referencing a
I'm
different
gonna
type of
let you
energy?
go. I'm gonna go now because you're never gonna get what I'm saying until
Thank you for the hand
you
hearts.
allow yourself to understand.
Oh, I am. I'm just asking you questions so that I can understand. So are you
But
referencing a
it's
different type of energy?
I'm okay. This is what I'm saying. Okay, instead of asking questions, just listen.
Yeah, I'm listening, and then when I don't understand something, I'm asking you a question. Is there
But
an
if
issue
you,
with
I
me
can't, I
asking for
can't. This is the
clarification?
thing. The way you're asking me, the way you're asking your question, you're trying to make me seem dumb.
No, I promise you I'm not. I'm just
You
trying to
are.
understand.
It's
Thank you for the
very
hint, though. I appreciate it.
contradicting. It feels as if you don't want me to say what I'm saying, and you don't want me to have to say what I have to say. So
I've
it's a.
literally let you speak for so long. I don't know what you're
But
talking
it's
about,
this
dude.
is the thing. Listen, you have to listen to
I am.
not only the fact that you let me speak, but the fact that I am gonna come off the way that I come off. But due to the fact that I'm coming off a certain way, it's not your place to tell me to stop coming off that way. Like, do you not understand where I'm coming from? Like,
Didn't you
when a
just tell me
person,
earlier, like didn't you just tell me earlier that like I needed to like understand that things that I say can be traumatic for other people? So if I told you that something was illogical, right, that can be traumatic towards you. So I have to, do that for you, but you don't have to do that for me.
do
That doesn't
what?
seem to make any sense to me.
I'm just okay. This is where you're confusing me. Okay, I'm talking about on a basis of someone. Okay, how do I put this out? Because this is the reason I've had struggles in my whole entire life is because people don't understand what I'm trying to say.
That's fine.
And this is the reason why I don't get anywhere with anything, simply because people tell me that I need to get help because I don't know how to come off. And I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say without feeling like I'm going to be belittled or put down. You know what I mean? Like the way that you're coming off to me makes me feel like you don't care.
I promise you I care. Like, is there a way I can try to show that to you?
Can. And then I'm going to leave because everybody already thinks I'm crazy. Everybody already thinks the way they do. So the minute that I'm in $1 million house and I have everything that everybody else wants, I'm going to give it all to them. And I'm gonna say exactly what I said to you, that everything is nothing and nothing is everything as long as you make it something. So it's it's hard to get deeper into it. So I don't know. I'm wasting my time apparently. So I'm just gonna go now.
Okay, well, I do appreciate coming on. If you'd like to talk off live, I think that might be like
Well,
beneficial if you'd
it'll
like to do
definitely be a
so.
lot easier because I can prove my, and it's hard to make a connection with a person when this is a basis of, how do I say it?
Like communication.
Yeah, and I don't communicate well when I'm basically being bullied. That's what it feels like. Like like
Are
not
you
by
talking about
you,
from
not
me?
by you, not by you. You have not said anything wrong. You're trying your best to understand me in the best way possible. But people don't understand that what you go through lingers inside of you. And whether or not they want to call me a narcissist, whether or not they want to call me whatever they call me, having a sidekick ability. Sorry,
Hello?
they're starting to prank call my phone number because this is what they do.
Who's
Can you
prank
still hear
calling?
me?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't. The people on TikTok, they can't get your number. That's not possible unless they like you put
They
it
have
on
my
like
number in
your
my
page or
bio
something.
because I give out readings.
Oh, okay. Okay,
But
I
anyways,
apologize for that.
but I'm just gonna go.
For sure. Well, I do appreciate coming on. Definitely we could talk off live. I think that would be beneficial. Okay. Oh, he left. All right. All right, everyone, if you like my content, make sure to follow me if you haven't already. Tap the screen if you want to see some more conversations. Let's try to get to like 200K likes real quick. I'll send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. We can get some people on for like these different conversations. If you want to prove to me that you're psychic, make sure to send a guest request right now. If you do get something wrong and you're just necessarily guessing, that's when I kick people off. Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. But if you want to come on for like broader readings, obviously it's for a bit longer. But yeah, let me get the next person on here real quick. Again, if you like the content, make sure to follow me if you haven't already, y'all. All right, let's go through this person. Through to this person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
For sure. Do you think that, or prove to me that you're psychic? Go for it.
Okay, so this is more of like I can tell your future. Is that okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna start off at the beginning. I'm gonna kind of give a little storyline of your whole day. This is just like a good day in your life. All right, so one day you're gonna wake up, right? It's gonna be a good morning. You're gonna get up and you're like, I decided I'm gonna make coffee today. For some random reason, you're just gonna make coffee. All right. After you make your coffee, you're gonna leave the house and then you're gonna go to the store because you need to get a little bit of grocery shopping done. As you get all that grocery shopping done, someone's gonna come up to you and say, "Hey, have you ever been on a yacht? Have you ever had a fancy meal?" And then you're gonna say no, probably. And then you're gonna go on this yacht and they're gonna cook you a beautiful steak and crab leg dinner. And after they cook you that steak and crab leg dinner, they're gonna be like, you know what? You want an encore? You want extra? Then they're gonna give you some dessert, pie, crispy. Um, I'm feeling pecan pie. You like pecan pie, right?
Not really, man. All right. Well, first thing to say, by the way, the first thing he said, I don't drink coffee. If I drink caffeine, I literally throw up due to caffeine. Like there's some issue that I have with like caffeine. I don't know, as of recently. So I don't drink any coffee. So that was like the it took an L like immediately right out of the gate. So yeah, let me go to the next person, everyone. All right, let's try to get this person. Parker, please? No way. No, for real. Yo, what's up? How old are
Bless
you?
good night, Parker. I'm 28 years old.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
Literally, I'm a child of Father, being motivated by Father energy. I carry a name that being recognized by the world. If I use it, if I say Jamal, then you know me as Jamal. But a psychic is just a word. Let me start off with you, Parker. Parker, you're a loving person. But sometimes you find yourself that the love that you give to people, they don't give you back. You try helping a lot of people in life, but they never give you back the help that you need. Sometimes you wonder if you're giving too much or maybe should you reduce. Um, Possibility exists. There's a lot of things that you think about. You find yourself overthinking sometimes, but you're always there pushing yourself forward, forget yourself in order for put a smile on your face, and people don't recognize it at all times because they never find themselves trying to observe you to understand you. Because when you feel in your pains, you feel them alone. Before I continue, Parker, there's a lot of people in your life that would like to find out certain things, and I have a knowledge to share with you guys. Thank you for inviting me. If I'm lying to you, Parker, what I just say about you, you could cut me off. But if not, I could go farther.
Yeah, continue. Go for it.
So, okay then. Let me say this to you. Silent is golden. Do not let fears decide your destiny. Do not think about the ugly things you're facing in life. Think about the beautiful things ahead of you, right? The world is made up of two energy, negative and positive. Following? And some people choose negative. So they think they have dominion. Like the person was there, he's spiritual guided, but he using the negative side because he want to conquer instead of reason. You need to silence yourself, observe yourself because nobody don't cause you pain. You don't hold malice. If you hold in malice, then you're holding your opportunities them back. It's good to forgive sometime, but don't forget because your past could be a foundation of the future. You keep building. And as long as you keep building and building, there's nothing could destroy the foundation. Listen, in everybody body, it have a negative and a positive energy. And if you allow your negative to grow, you become evil. There is a father and he process knowledge through your spirit. Because you could take a person flesh, but you can't take them soul. You can't kill a soul. People say a lot of things, But Parker, you could ask me a question when you want to know. Just I could analyze anything that I act, that I speak in. You could go forward. The people on the live could ask, and I could also relate to you guys and explain.
I just want to say one thing. By the way, there's a huge echo, so that's why I wasn't talking very. One thing. By the way, there's a huge echo, so that's why I wasn't talking very much. So I was gonna let you speak, but like, is there a way? So that's why I wasn't talking very much. So I was gonna let you speak, but like, is there a way you can turn down the volume so that there's not echo? Else we won't be able to have a conversation.
You hear me clearer, bro?
I hear you completely fine. It's just like whenever I talk, there's like echo.
No, but I hearing you fine, bro.
Okay, well, I do appreciate you coming on, but I can't have like a broad echo on the live, so I do appreciate it. But let me go to the next person, everyone. There's just too much echo that like it's too much. All right. Hello? Hello? Okay, for some reason that didn't go through. All right, let's go to the next person here real quick. Give it a minute, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 38 years old.
For sure. Go for it. Prove to me that you're a psychic.
Something is nothing, nothing something.
Yikes. Yikes. All right, let's go to the next person. Oh, is it gonna go through? No, it's not. All right, let me try this next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, for sure. They immediately got off. Yikes. Let's go to the next person, everyone. If you want to see some more conversations, tap the screen, everyone. Yo, what's
Hello?
up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah,
26.
for sure. Go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
Okay, so this is more general and broad. I feel like you're very level-headed and balanced. I feel like you're ruled by logic. And I don't know. I feel like, do you have a girlfriend?
I do.
Are you into gaming? You like video games?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Did you play sports as a kid?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're I can't think of anything else. I feel like there's a block, but
How can I open up?
I don't know. Do you believe in psychics?
I'm not quite convinced yet, but I think it's possible.
What do you like know about them? Like what have you heard about them, or what's your experience with them besides this live?
I don't really have experiences with psychics outside of the context of this live. Or I know people that like would mess with like tarot cards and stuff like that, but nothing beyond that sort of level, I would say.
But you're like you're very logical, very level-headed, like very like logic-based person.
Yeah, I like a logic.
You what?
Yeah, I like logic.
That's hot. You're cute.
You literally asked me earlier that if I have a girlfriend, by the way. Yikes.
Earlier that if I
Yo,
have a
it's
girlfriend, by the way.
oh, there's a
Yes,
bad
Parker,
echo.
let's get night again.
I appreciate you coming on, man, but like there's really bad echo. Yeah, that was kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, instead of proving my ability, my psychic ability, do you think you can go with a curse? You know, some curse?
You want to curse me?
Not really in a bad way. I'm gonna curse you in some good way.
I don't. How do you define curse? Oh,
You know,
people in the
it's
chat
not
are
like
saying
it's
you're
not.
14. He's trolling. Okay, I'll just go to the next person. Bro wants to curse me. Like what? Say no. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on? I'm 22.
For sure. Okay. Go ahead. Prove to me that you're psychic.
I'm actually not a psychic, but I just want to say keep doing what you're doing, man. I love what you're doing. Keep exposing these fake people out here. Do your thing,
I
bro.
mean, that's not like the meaning for it, but I appreciate you coming on. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm older. I'm 53.
For sure. Go for it. Prove
So
to me that you're psychic.
I watch you a lot, and I do like what you're doing. I know that you're a very logic-driven person, and I really enjoy your lives because I think you're fair and you're super confident in the way you come across. I'm not going to sit here and try to prove to you that I am psychic by doing a reading for you, but I've been like this since I was a child. I've always had very strong intuition. I get it from my mom's side. My aunts, they used to read all kinds of stuff and predict stuff, and so I got some of that. You can't always like predict what's going to come out. So if right now I'm under the gun, I'm already nervous. I know there's a ton of people out here who think I'm fake, and you're a very logic driven person. You're not open to the process. And that's what that 18-year-old guy who was yelling, and I get that he was yelling and that wasn't cool and he wasn't really being respectful to you. I don't think he meant to be disrespectful, but what he was saying was spot on. It's a two-way dialogue, and what we're doing is we're picking up and reading energy, and it is a lot of guesswork. So it's not about fake or not fake. It's just not science. Therefore, it's not logical to use the language of logic, if that makes sense, to try to describe this or try to prove it, because there's no way you can prove it scientifically, right? But I will tell you things like
Can I explain something about that actually? So like, I mean,
Yeah, I'm sorry,
logic
go ahead.
isn't necessarily referring to like what's scientific. Science is necessarily referring to like the scientific method. All
I
right,
got
like
you. Like
explanations,
empirical
hypotheses, like
evidence. Yeah,
theories,
I used
things
to
like
be a
that. Yeah, empirical evidence. Whereas
yeah.
like logic is necessarily referring to are things themselves, like the law of identity, or like other like logical issues like that. So I mean,
I hear you on
generally
that, though.
speaking, like it's just referencing to like what we're saying. So if I'm saying that like something is like say three-sided, but it's also four-sided at the same time,
No,
well, I mean that's not going to
no.
necessarily make any sense, right? And
Right,
that's
right,
just going to
right.
be based upon like logic. So
No,
I
I
mean
hear
that
what you're
I still
saying.
am. I'm still open, and I want to hear these things. Like logic
No,
doesn't
I hear.
necessarily make me like not open to these things, but I'm
No,
not
no.
open to throwing away logic, is what I
I
would say.
wasn't. No, no. I totally get what you're saying too. Like, I don't like to like split hairs, and words are kind of tricky sometimes. But like, I was a pre-med student, so I'm all about like science. I did change over to a different major, but I have a ton of education, and people are sometimes surprised because they don't associate a highly educated person. I went to Berkeley. I still live in the Bay Area too. So it's like people are like, what? How can you be as educated as you are, but you're doing this? This is like bullshit. And it's not. I lost a friend to cancer, and I swear, no lie, like there's no reason for me to lie about this. And I always get choked up when I think about it because I went to college with him. And I predicted that he was going to die young. And I didn't know how, I didn't know when, but I would tell my best friend, who was also a mutual friend of his, I'm like, I don't know, Suzanne, like, I just feel like Rex is not going to make it to a ripe old age. I don't feel like we're all going to grow old as friends together. And last year, he died of pancreatic cancer. I was saying it for like 5 or 6 years, but I never could say it to him, even though I had people saying to me, dude, you could have saved him. But I didn't know. I couldn't have gone up to him and said, oh, go check out, go get a blood test, or go check this aspect of your body, because I'm not a medical intuitive. Some people are. I've never like, I don't know. I've never really practiced that. I don't know a lot about that, but I get this from my mom, and my mom has always had premonitional dreams, like scary accurate. So, like I say, I don't know if I could prove to you, because the way I read, I can't predict what's going to come out, and yeah,
Well, I'm
but
not asking you to like tell my future or anything like, but like, is there things that you could say like about my like personality or about me that you couldn't necessarily know just by like necessarily watching me on TikTok? I mean, at least for that sort of like aspect, because I mean, like I can't necessarily confirm the contents of like the internal experience that you have. So I
no,
mean, at least I would
no,
like
I
you,
totally.
you probably understand at least where I'm coming from in that aspect. So like, is there anything that you could necessarily do to sort of at least get other like me to understand? Because obviously, like if that necessarily applied, I would absolutely like explain that and like say that
No,
online.
I hear you, and I appreciate you letting me come on here. I really do love what you're doing. I'm not getting anything right now. Like for me, I have to like
That's fine.
meditate before a session. I have to get myself in that state, in that wavelength, if you will, in that frequency, to like increase the chances of me getting a level of accuracy. Like yesterday, I did a mediumship for someone, and I was scribbling, and I kept drawing an eye, and I said, "Why am I drawing an eye?" And she said, her sister who passed away, who was coming through, she was like, "Oh my God, that's all she drew on her notebooks was a single eye with an eyebrow." And I was like, whoa. And then I also said, okay, was this a car accident and were there drugs involved? And she said yes. So it's like that. It's not always mind blowing, but it's stuff that you wonder yourself, how could I have possibly known that? So I'm claircognizant. That's where my strength is. But some people are, see things or visions or, like my mom gets dreams. Like she's very, very strong in dreams, and she has predicted world events and things like that. Like it's just pretty crazy, and it's not something I would presume. I don't think I could ever prove it to anyone really, except by telling, like anecdotally telling you.
I guess my question, and like sorry for like the base level of skepticism, but is like, how do we tell necessarily the difference between like, say like us, like how like there being a coincidence, or just us guessing it, and us necessarily like knowing it or being able to tap into that? Like how do we tell the
Practice.
difference? Because like
Yeah.
I mean I've guessed things in the past.
You
but
cannot. Yeah. No, it's hard to, especially if you're not well practiced. But the more still you are, the more in a meditative state that you are. Like if you know how like when you're just waking up and you're in between that sleep and wakeful state, this wakefulness, that's like you're in a state of frequency to where that's a really powerful time. But if you can put yourself in that state, and people do, like, there's like, spiritual people, mystics that do that. It comes with practice. And yeah, you can absolutely start discerning what is intuition versus what's an intrusive thought, what's just, like coming from, because some people get triggered and then they act on impulse and they'll say, well, I felt like I needed to do that. My intuition told me. No, that wasn't your intuition. That was your impulse, right? So people acting on impulse is not intuition, and then they'll justify it, saying, well, that's what I felt like the universe pushed me to do. Yeah. So the more you practice it,
what's the distinction between intuition and between impulse that you'd make?
That's a great question. But for me, it's just like there definitely is a difference, because impulse can be something like the impulse to go out and do a drug, for example. How is that intuition? That's your impulse. You want to do that.
Well,
But
I would just ask you, how do you define the two things? How do you define impulse and how do you define intuition?
So my friend is actually here, sorry, to pick me up. We're gonna go out, and I actually requested like about an hour ago, but you
I
just got me
apologize
on.
for that, by the way.
No, don't apologize. Again, amazing work that you do. I love what you're doing on here. Because see, not everybody's going to understand. Some people are going to come on here and they're going to want to argue with you, but what you're doing is such it's so helpful. You're getting debates, and you understand, and you define, the definition of what a debate is supposed to be like. So I always like listening to you. And like I say, I may not be like the best out here, but I know what I have and I'm confident in what I have. And it's not always fun. Like when I lost my friend Rex, I was like, seriously, I wish I was wrong about that. I mean, I just, for years and years, I kept telling my friend Suzanne, but only her, because I trusted her and she was a mutual friend. And I said, I just have a bad feeling. And she would say, but how? And why are you saying this? And it happened. It happened last year, and he passed away of pancreatic cancer at the age of 53. So, but that's just one example of many, many, many. Like there's no reason for me to make it up, but I don't know if I could prove to you in this moment that I am, because I have to like prepare for that. And again, it's not always 100% that I'm going to get something that the person the querent is going to say, okay, wow, there's no way you could have known that. That's actual evidence. You know what I mean? But I would like to try it again when I have more time. But my friends here, it is Friday, so.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming on. It was good talking to you. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate your time.
Yeah, for sure. All right, everyone, if you like the conversations, make sure to tap the screen to help send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. Let's try to get to 250,000 likes real quick. We'll help send out to more people, and we'll get some more conversations in here. If you want to prove that you're psychic yourself, make sure to send a guest request right now. I do accept the first people who send requests are actually, I basically click like whoever because it doesn't tell me whoever the first people who send requests are. So yeah, let me go on to the next person here real quick. Y'all already know the deal. All right. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Oh, for some reason it's not going through. The next sub is 500. I'm pretty sure we already hit 500. I think. Let me check. Yeah, what's
Hello.
up? Oh, actually, we need to do one more. How old are you?
25.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me that you're a psychic.
Well, I don't know if I could prove to you that I'm a psychic because mine is definitely more situational based. But I know when I first came across your live, for whatever reason, the color green popped out, and a man of importance during your childhood.
What kind of man of importance would you reference?
Someone that you were really close to and looked up to as in the sense of like guidance and like your best buddy in a way. I'm getting kind of like the old guy from Up. Like he was really grumpy but showed great appreciation towards you. And I don't know if like his favorite color was green. It wasn't like your dad or
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think I have
like a foresty, very outdoorsy type of environment.
outdoorsy type of person. Don't really have. I mean, maybe like fishing with my like grandpa or something. But my grandpa died when I was younger.
That's what it was. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like,
Alright,
you
well, for
lost him when you were young, and green is just screaming out to me.
Yeah, I don't know anything about green in relation to my grandfather, but like he just died so early on that I didn't really know him like super much. Like when I was 8, that's when he passed away.
Okay, yeah. But that was all I have to say on the realm
sure.
of psychic.
All right, well, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
No problem. Have a good night.
You as well. All right, so let's get the next person on here real quick.
Hello,
Yeah, what's
can you hear
up?
me?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
For sure. Go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
Okay, first I want to preface by saying I'm kind of anxious right now because I've never been a guest on a live, and also I like fainted in my car a couple hours ago for no reason. So, but anyway.
I hope you feel better on that one. But yeah, no, don't worry about it. No pressure at all.
Okay,
if you want
cool.
to turn off the chat at all, because I know the chat can be like distracting and be a lot.
Okay, cool.
You can hold down on the screen and then click clear display. That's like the
Okay.
best way.
Thank you so
Go
much.
for it.
Basically, I'm actually gonna do something later, like an activity, I guess. But I want to start by. It doesn't really give me credibility, but it kind of. It's just like my background, I guess, like background, context. But my mom has always been like super psychic her entire life. She has her own company. She's wrote a couple books. She got struck by lightning on her 15th birthday. You can look at her company if you want. It's neurosculpting. But anyway, she had a bunch of like Caesars, flatlined a lot. It sounds crazy, but basically there was a study she was involved in at CU Boulder, which I go to, and well, I did go to, and it was a remote viewing study. And basically, do you know what remote viewing is?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically they were doing that. I don't really. Every time she tells me, I can't really remember much about the study, but it's kind of irrelevant. But basically, she did really well. And then she found out that they were trying to. They were basically trying to see if it was real, so they could use it for like stock reasons. They wanted to use remote viewers to make stock trades, and she was like really not into that. She felt kind of used. But she did get the attention of. Do you know what Project Stargate is?
Yeah, is that the one CIA document people always reference?
Yes.
Yeah, I've actually read that one. I know the results of that one were like very inconclusive, and they didn't really get anything from that one.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all I
no,
really
it's
know.
not. It's not that. But she got the attention of one of the head directors of that, and they're like homies now. Whatever, they've done a bunch of tests. Basically, it's not giving me credibility, but I can prove that my past experience has happened. So someone, I don't even know who, wrote a book, but they wrote a book about my mom, or my mom was included in it, and they basically confirmed that she was part of the study. So if you want, like, that's just my background on like psychic stuff, whatever. So if you want, I can like send you that on Instagram after the live. But anyway,
Yeah, for sure.
that's not what I'm gonna do. So basically, the activity is I went on Google and I just Googled like a random picture of a random thing. This was at 7:24 p.m. Oh, wait, I was gonna say one more thing. I'm so sorry. The guy, the everything is nothing and nothing is everything guy, he went to my high school. And we're actually like homies, and he's not a bad guy, I promise. He wasn't like this in high school at all. And like, if you're still watching, Christian, like, I love you, bro, but sometimes you gotta chill out. But he's like homeless, and I don't know, he's just going through it. He's not a bad person, but anyway.
Like, oh, you went to the same, like, genuinely went to the same school?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
But yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway.
That's crazy that y'all are on the same live.
Yeah, I know. I've like seen your lives like show up on my For You page a lot, and then I saw him and I was like, oh, what the fuck? I'll watch that. But anyway, so I have a picture on my iPad, and I can like, I don't know if I can share my camera on live, but I'll totally send you.
Yeah, you
the
can. You can
screenshot.
actually click the guest in the bottom, and then there should be like
Oh,
a
wait,
little
I see it.
camera
Okay.
that's next to like the microphone.
Okay, cool. I'll do that later. So
Yeah,
I'll
for
show
sure.
you the timestamp for that, so I didn't just like look it up after you did this. But basically, what you're gonna do is, you want to believe in psychics, right? Like, that's why you're doing
Yeah,
this, because
absolutely.
you
Yeah,
want.
no, absolutely. I wanna understand like if it's something that's true. It's something I've always been like interested in and whatnot.
Okay, cool. So basically, there's gonna be a lot of doubt you have. Obviously, even when I do this, I have a lot of doubt. I've believed in all this stuff my entire life, and I, like, as I've gotten older, I've been like, am I just gaslighting myself? Like, is this even real? So even like every time I do this, I have doubt too. But basically, the activity is this is gonna sound so stupid at first, but I promise it's like an actual, like, you'll actually be doing something. But I'm gonna tell you to, like, it's so cringe. When my mom told me to do this when I was younger, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? But anyway, you're gonna give yourself a grounding cord. I'm using quotations, but you're gonna like imagine like not a tail, but just like kind of a tube, like going. I promise it's like for a purpose.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But going from like your brainstem to the center of the earth or whatever, and then you're just gonna imagine like any outside influence like going into. Everyone's laughing at me. I promise. Just wait, okay? Just imagine.
Oh yeah,
it going...
just turn off the comments. I know the comments can get
yeah,
a
literally.
little distracting. I get that.
So just imagine it going to the center of the earth and just basically like getting rid of any energy that isn't your own. And then you're gonna imagine like a ball of light floating above your head. You don't have to like feel anything. Just imagine it and just try, like, genuinely
Okay.
try.
Do I have to do it with my eyes closed, or do I just do it like just?
I mean, yeah, that helps, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
But yeah, so do that, and basically after you do this, I'm gonna give you. Wait, do you have paper and a pen?
Not in front of me.
Do you have a notes app, like another, like a
I do
phone
have
or
notes
something?
app. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, yeah, that works. I'm gonna give you 4 numbers, and the numbers relate to the image that I chose.
Okay.
So,
sure.
well, you don't have to do anything with the numbers, but it's just like, just write down the numbers on whatever you're using. And they are 2162. And you're gonna like close your eyes and like, just do the whole thing. And basically whenever you're ready, you're just gonna write like a list of, just imagine yourself seeing the image, right? Just like, believe you can do it. And you're gonna write down a list of adjectives. It doesn't have to be like just adjectives, but you're just gonna write down any word you think of, any word that pops in your head, even if it's weird, even if you're like, I don't really think this word would work with the image. Like, it can be a mood. It can be like dark lighting, light lighting. You can say colors. You can say shapes. You can say like specific objects, animals, it'll be like inside or outside, you know, just very broad. And then yeah, just take like a couple minutes, just write down as many words as you feel you need to.
Do I do it
And
after or like during?
You can start.
Okay. All right.
And honestly, this isn't like, of course, this isn't going to be like foolproof or whatever. Because I've gotten this wrong too. I completely believe in psychic abilities and I've done this inaccurately. So it's totally fine. Like, I'm chilling if it doesn't work, you know, but it's just like a fun activity. And I don't know, sometimes it surprises people.
When do I stop writing things?
Whenever you want to. Or whenever you think you're done. So now is fine if you want to.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. And read your list of words, I guess.
All right. Tree, packet, football, apple, crack, pencil, fool, developed, intrinsic, ham, have, red, and blue.
Which of the words do you think is most relevant, I guess? Which of, like, there's a lot of different, you know, just pick a couple and choose the ones that are like most relevant to the image, do you think?
Let's say intrinsic, football, and blue.
Okay. Those ones didn't really pertain, but it was a picture of a Christmas tree and there's presents under it, and I will send you. I actually do it right now. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't show my face. Okay, I got it. This was the picture, and the timestamp is 7. Can you see that? 7:24. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's not 24 minutes yet of the hour.
It's 7:14. Yeah.
Yeah, so this was an hour ago for me, and this is when I saved the image, and I don't know, it was just a fun activity, but you said tree and you said packet, which is
Yeah, I think it's kind of funny the first thing I just said was tree. Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, so I do this all the time. Usually it works way better for like the first couple ones I try, and then once I do it like 3 or 4 times, it starts getting more inaccurate. But I don't know, I've had a lot of like crazy weird like success with this, and that's definitely not like the only thing that psychic is. Basically, like, remote viewing isn't the only thing, like the only thing. Oh my god, I can't talk. The only thing a psychic can do. But yeah, so I do that a lot, and I can't remember what else I was gonna say. But yeah, that was it.
All right, for sure. I appreciate you coming on. It was good talking to you. Thank you so much.
Job. Have a good one.
Have a great day.
Bye.
All right, next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I was already on here.
Oh, you were already on here? I can't quite remember.
Oh, I said
well.
you.
Oh, you're that person? Okay,
Yeah.
well, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you. All right, let me see. Let's get Jamal on real quick, just for a little bit in between. Actually, wait, Jamal did not accept it. Okay, all right, let's go to the next person. Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
How old are you?
I'm 20. Oh my God, everybody's been saying 20. Now you got me saying I'm 34.
You're good, don't worry. For sure, go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
Hi, my name's Tommy Oakley. I'm a Norse rune reader out of Los Angeles, California. I have been reading for 23 years now, so that's what I do. The thing is that a lot of people are saying on like how psychics get ready and everything, and getting into that meditational space. It's not my thing, dude. I don't get that. Like, let me focus and think a while on what I'm supposed to tell you. Honestly, the intuitive mind is supposed to just go. So everybody gets there differently. So I guess I'm not trying to talk shade, but I'm just saying that that's not my thing. So I work within the now and the present. This is what I do. I'm a Norse rune reader. I'm not a tarot reader or anything like that. And then also that other guy that came in, the one that the older tarot reader, he said, how do you know the difference between an impulse and your
Intuition. Yeah. That's
intuition,
what I asked.
clairvoyance,
Yeah.
audience, and stuff like that. How do you know the difference? Well, with me specifically, you have your intuitive mind, and then you have your tool, and then you have spirit. There's a three-factor check thing that you do there. So through reading, right, and my intuitive mind is talking, and my tool is matching exactly what is happening within my intuitive mind. Then from there, I'm able to deliver your message for you. So, hey, that other girl with the Christmas tree, she wasn't bad, you know? And then also the other guy that said that you were going to be making coffee. Did you listen to what he said before you said that? He said,
Thank you for the handout. I appreciate it. I can't quite
You-
remember. Go for it.
he said you're going to have like a not normal impulse to make coffee. You don't drink coffee. Why would you be making coffee, right?
Did he say not normal impulse?
He
I actually didn't
did,
catch
and
that.
Oh, and he's like, I don't drink coffee. And I was like, well, he said that you're going to be making coffee. And from what
I must have missed that. I do apologize for that one. And that's the one thing I call out as like you said that was wrong too. So I mean I apologize for that.
Dude, no, you're cool. Forgiveness. Well, with that, I want to do a love line for you. Can I do that?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, come on, dude. So you're in a relationship now, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You're in a relationship. Can you go ahead and give me your name?
Her name? Yeah, Eliza.
No. Okay, that's really sweet. Thank you. Give me your name.
Oh, Parker.
Parker. Are you able to give me your last name? No, don't do that. Never mind. This is weird.
Yeah, TikTok. I don't want to get doxxed. So.
Don't even worry about it. Okay, so I got you and Eliza, right? Eliza, right? What you said?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Got it. The gods comes for an awakening moment. Clarity is coming to you with this relationship. It seems like something that's worth it. That's pretty cool. The good thing about being in this relationship is there isn't any secrets. It's just obvious what you guys are thinking, what you guys want, where you guys want in your future. Maybe there's some conflict with her on where she wants to go. That's going to be worked out. Don't you worry. The gods comes for an awakening moment, and this is where you guys are right now. The rune that falls over Dagaz is Uruz for strength and courage. Applying strength to the relationship to where it really needs. That means that there's things pulling you guys apart. That can either be school, college, family. It could be any of that. All right. Now, it's not saying that the relationship is gone. Not at all. No. Instead, it just needs strength, encouragement, and you need to be obvious with each other. Meaning, like, this is what I want, and if I don't have that, then this may not be the relationship for me. So bringing things to light right now is where you guys are going to find most of your power, specifically within this year. Going into the past to see what brought you there. This is where it gets a little bit more psychic-y, because then I can look at things. Kanaz comes for the imagination. The rune that falls over Kanaz is Othila for the home, but the home is inverted. Ooh, when are you guys leaving to college or something?
Are we leaving college?
Are you guys leaving college or something? When you guys are separating? Which one is it?
Well,
Her.
We're not separating anything, but yeah, we're leaving college and we're gonna stay together.
I know. I'm seeing.
Like, wherever she goes, I go.
Stop it. I'm saying it's separating you two in that sense, right? Hey, I'm going
the college, like when she's gonna be busy and stuff. Yeah, that will definitely be a separation.
Looking at
Sorry,
it
my
right-
bad. I didn't quite hear you. I think it's the mic or something.
Dude,
I need
you're
to turn up my
totally-
volume.
Sorry about that. I'm fast. That's why, dude. I do this professionally, man. I'm not. Okay. So Kanaz comes for the imagination towards Othila for the home. That means 6 months ago we made an established idea that we are going to be changing our life by going to school or separating from each other. Through separating from each other, it says that you guys came up with a plan, but unfortunately, it seems like both of you guys aren't as encouraged in this plan as maybe you guys want to be. All right. And I don't mean to put you guys on blast like that. All I'm going to say is push that encouragement, dude. All right. If you guys are separating and you guys are going to Washington, okay, for her school. Wait, are you moving with her?
Well, she's not gonna go to like another place, but likely speaking, we'll probably end up going back to my parents' house.
Both of you guys?
Because it'll be a place school. Yeah.
Wait, you're not. I'm confused. You're not going. Where are you going to school?
I live in California.
No, I mean her. So you guys are both staying in California for school?
We both go to the same school. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Right on. Okay. Looking at this, it says 6 months ago, possibly school pulling you towards different things is going to make you guys separate. But don't worry. It says you guys come back together with strength and confidence only if you guys are certain that this is what you want in the relationship. But it says that this is supposed to happen sometime this year, probably around March 23rd. Okay? So next month. All right? That date's not important to you, is it?
It's pretty close to something that if you said one day later, it would have been really crazy because her birthday is March 24th.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's the day before her birthday. All right?
Mhm.
But with that, dude,
if you have doubt and fear, or if you have anxiety towards the relationship, don't stay in it. Okay? If you stay in it, then it's just going to induce fear with you guys, and then both of you guys will probably push towards the separation. I want you guys to stay together. I see you guys staying together for your future, at least till 2014. I mean, 2024 is what I see here. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that you guys are going to break up around that time. I'm just saying I'm working towards that date. Cool?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All right. Next comes up your advice card. Algiz comes for a shield of protection, to protect and shield. The rune that falls over Algiz for your shield is Berkanon for female fertility, but Berkanon is facing the other way. This person is not being as encouraged in the relationship as possibly you think that they are. Now, it seems like this person's keeping things to themselves, right? This is your partner. Keeping things to themselves. There's doubt and fear, and there's there's a possibility that there's a fear of fertility is what I'm looking at. A fear of fertility. Now, specifically
On her end or my
Huh?
end? On
What's
her
that?
end or my end?
On her end, right?
Okay.
Algiz comes for a shield of protection towards protecting yourself. That could be in birth control or stuff like that. Okay. It's saying if you want the relationship to stick strong, and if you guys want to be confident within where you guys are going to go in your future, just practice safe intercourse and stuff like that. Okay. Can you do that?
Yeah, of course. There's no issue there.
Perfect. Then I'm cool to move forward to the future card. Ansus comes for communication. Communication, this is just communication, not just in the way that you guys speak, but in the way that you guys look at each other. The rune that falls over Ansus for communication is Isa for a wall. I gotta hit the advice card again, can I?
Go for it.
Yeah. Algiz comes for a shield of protection towards Berkanon of female fertility, but Berkanon's facing the other way. That means that this person is feeling upset about a sense of fertility specifically. All right. Now, this could be a fertility that can't be had or a fertility that can have. There's something up with fertility that she's not talking to you about. Maybe you know what it is. It's not my job to sit there and pick at it. Maybe you're already thinking of it. I promise you.
I'll ask her. There is actually nothing about it, but I will ask her about that.
Ask her.
And I'll let y'all know next time.
I
I'll figure out.
Okay. Algiz comes for a shield of protection. The rune that falls over Algiz for the shield is Yira for time and peace. Are you willing to take your time and grow into a relationship that is comfortable for her just as much as for you? Meaning that if she wants space and time, you're going to give it to her.
Absolutely.
Yep. Perfect. Ansus comes for communication, the way that you guys speak. The rune that falls over Ansus for communication is Tharisa for the erected male phallus and the power of a man. Says that you guys can come together for a perfect relationship as long as we respect each other and know what the future is that we want the most. So there's something about fertility there, okay? Childbearing of some sort. That's going to be a big thing that's going to shift, but it's going to take, you don't have to worry about that until next year, okay? But as of right now, talk to her, open her up, like make sure she's speaking to you in honesty, because as of right now, there's something coming up a day before her birthday.
Okay, for sure.
All right, man. See ya.
All right, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to put down the particular date and whatnot, and I'll ask her about the fertility thing, and I will let everyone in the comment section know probably like tomorrow or whatnot. I'll talk to her tonight about that when she gets home. But yeah, no, that was cool. That was interesting. I appreciate everyone coming on so far. If you like my content, follow me if you haven't already. If you want to see some broader maybe she's pregnant. Maybe that's the case. Maybe she knows that she's already pregnant or something. Who knows? But yeah, if you want to see some debates, make sure to tap the screen. Or not debates. If you want to see some conversations, make sure to do so. Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it. It should be actually weird because she literally just disappeared. But yeah, if you want to see some more conversations, tap the screen. It gets like 300K likes real quick. But let me go on to the next person real quick. If you want to have access to my Discord, we go on. We talk to people in the comment section all the time. We have like broader debates on there. Also, we're gonna have a debate tournament on there here in the bit. So if you want to join the Discord, make sure to do so right now to join that as well. Yeah, what's up, Jamal?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
What do you have to say about this topic? I'm doing good.
Why you got that big old smirk on your face?
I want to hear what you have to say for this time. I want to hear what you got to say about psychics.
Yeah, I think you know where I'm gonna go with this, but can I let it out?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so coming from a Christian perspective, those who have psychic abilities, and I do believe that there are some people that have genuine psychic abilities, right? But I think like the vast majority of them are just charlatans, and they're just, trying to get some money from people. Um, but I think some of them do have genuine psychic abilities, but these abilities are not from the universe or from their higher self or whatnot. But the Bible reveals that these abilities come from demonic spirits. So if you read the book of Acts, there was this girl who was making a lot of money, telling people their fortune. And this girl was following Paul and harassing Paul. And Paul, after like 3 days, um, of the girl following him, he cast that demon out of her, and they called it's the spirit of Python or something like that, right? The spirit of divination. And after that spirit was cast out of her, she lost her psychic ability. She no longer had the ability to tell the future. So the Bible does reveal that, yeah, some people do have genuine psychic abilities, um, but it's not of God. I think a lot of things that are like of God, because in God's kingdom, we can there's some people that have the gift of prophecy, but Satan, he likes to counterfeit a lot of things what God has, right? It's like a satanic counterpart to the things of God. So that's like my Christian perspective on the whole psychic thing. What do you think?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what I expected, to be honest. But I mean, so you do think people have psychic abilities? Sometimes they're just controlled by demonic spirits. Thank you for the hand. I
Yeah.
appreciate it. Anyone that is a psychic that does have demonic spirits, like anyone that you've like not like real life or anything, but anyone that you've seen like on TikTok or on social media or anything like that.
Have I seen anyone that has genuine psychic abilities? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know, because I didn't like I
Well, from
don't
your perspective, by the way.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't bother to like test their abilities, but if someone says like something like moves through them to write down something, they call it automatic writing or channeling, then that is without a shadow of a doubt demonic, right? When something's controlling your body to do something, um, that is definitely demonic. And people in the occult in the New Age, they will attribute that to like something else, to something like benevolent, but really, it's all demonic. And these demonic spirits, they're very deceitful, right? And their end game is to deceive you and ultimately destroy you, and to keep you away from Jesus Christ.
Thank you for the hint. I appreciate it, Danny.
Thank you for the
Well, I mean, that is honestly what I would expect your take to be given the scenario. Thank you for the hand hearts. I appreciate it. Honestly, didn't really get anything that was like too crazy outside of Jamal's normal opinions.
Yeah, and I like to say that I was listening to that one guy, that guy that was yelling. I believe that guy has demonic issues. Like, he was just going off, and
Oh, so that is a person in which you do think does have psychic abilities. My bad, my brain.
well, I don't know if he has genuine psychic abilities, but I think he has demonic issues for sure.
What do you mean by that?
Because he's just like he's very easily angered, and I just like felt it in my spirit that there's something spiritual going on inside of him that's making him go off.
Like
And
it could have just been the live. Maybe it was just at the particular moment. Because I mean, everyone goes through like times where they can get irritable in those sort of ways. So I mean, it's just like the thing is when he got to that particular point, he's in front of like a bunch of people. So I mean, it's just necessarily that we're seeing his, whereas we don't see other people. But yeah.
yeah, and I'll say this, that I think it's spiritually dangerous to get involved with psychics. I wouldn't touch them with the 10-foot pole. I think getting involved in tarot cards and psychics and channelers
Well,
and
you
the
know Kayla, right? Have you seen Kayla on my live before?
maybe
No, you
maybe.
haven't. Okay, she's a Christian, but she told me to like go see demons because then that would bring me closer to Jesus. That's what she said.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
A
that's what she
Christian
said.
told you that?
A Christian told me that.
Wow. Yeah, no, you don't. There's like, I don't think there's any scripture where it reads like, "Hey, yeah, go see demons so you could become a believer." No, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, I was a little concerned with that one too, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, even the particular perspective. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
maybe we should have y'all debate about that sometime, you and Jamal.
yeah.
Or
I
I mean,
need to,
not
I
you,
need,
you and Kayla. Yeah.
yeah, I need to rebuke Kayla for giving you that kind of bad advice. That's crazy.
Yeah, I
Um,
gotta see that debate.
all right, man. But I'll
Yeah,
let you
man.
go,
It was
man.
good
Thank you
talking
for having
again,
me on.
for
You have
sure.
a good night.
Peace
Take
out,
care.
man. You as well. All right, let's get the next person on. Again, if you like the conversations, make sure to follow me. If you haven't already, tap the screen if you want to see some more conversations. Let's try to get to like 300K real quick. It helps send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. But yeah, once we get Kayla on the next time, I'll make sure to like send it to Jamal. Aussie, check your messages. I'll respond to you about this. But yeah, let me get the next person, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 30. I'm 33.
Oh, for sure. Do you think that? I mean, go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
You got confused there for a second.
Yeah, no, I'm used to my normal topics, so sorry.
No,
I
it's okay.
apologize.
I have never seen you on TikTok live before. And I was scrolling, and I'm sitting here with my cousin right now.
Hi.
And we are actually from a line of clairvoyant people in our family. And we just want to tell you what we feel, and we're just going to come right out and say it. My heart's beating real fast, and that's probably because there's a lot of people in the room.
You're good. Don't worry.
I feel that you had some type of anxiety growing up when you was a kid. I don't know if it's anxiety or if it was fear of public speaking. Don't knock me, because this is just what I feel in my heart. Okay, something is telling me that you had either anxiety, fear of public speaking, or had to take some type of medication for anxiety. I don't know why, but I'm just feeling that. Another thing that I'm feeling is that you know what you want, and I feel like ever since you got over that fear, that's when things became easier for you. That's when you were able to get where you want to get in life, if that makes any type of sense.
Yeah, so I would say I've never taken anxiety medicine myself. As a kid, I was a little bit socially anxious in terms of going in front of like public crowds or whatnot.
Public speaking.
But I actually like even as a kid, I did like YouTube and whatnot. So I mean
Really?
even then it's like
That's
kind of
good. I
opposite.
Told
So
you
yeah,
he
either
never
one.
had a fear of speaking.
It was just anxiety.
It was just some type of anxiety.
Yeah,
some
like
type of
social
depression.
anxiety is something that I have like in like a sort of I mean, I'm cool with like people that I know and I'm friends with, but like meeting new people, things like that, and like face to face, that's probably where I get the anxiety from there.
Another thing that I was feeling was when this guy was talking about like your relationship and stuff. I don't think, all right, this is gonna sound mean, but I don't think that that's true. I think your relationship is where it's supposed to be, and I think this is gonna be your forever relationship. I don't feel like you and this person are gonna have a breakup. I don't feel like you and this person are gonna split apart. I feel like you guys know each other, and you guys know what each other wants, and you guys are like on the same wavelength, if that makes sense.
You are on the
And
same level physically and spiritually, basically.
like, and it's very, very weird because you've never had that with anybody else in your life.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think that's pretty apparent. Yeah, that's definitely something that would apply to like my relationship. But yeah.
Yeah, I am picking that up. And the other thing about like somebody told you to go see demons to believe in God.
What?
Something like that. I think maybe they told you that so you can believe, because sometimes it takes people, because you want to believe in psychics, you want to believe in clairvoyance, right? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, because of that, sometimes you have to see the bad in order to see the good. It just happens.
And also
Yeah, no,
another
that's what they
thing
said as
about
well.
the
Go for it.
automatic and also the other thing about the automatic writing, I believe that is completely false information, because it literally speaks of certain things in the Bible, and there's literally certain scriptures of how God told certain prophets to write things down. So I believe that's 100% false information. So if you feel, or if you see a vision, or if you feel like someone's channeling through you, that's completely false. That's not demonic, because there's literally scriptures about it, of God telling people to write certain things down. So I disagree with that completely. And just you as a person, this is not her, by the way, this is her cousin. I'm only 22. But there's just something about you that and I don't want you to get offended or upset whatsoever. But you have like a very feminine energy. You're the type of person that won't cheat and won't really judge people just by their appearance or the way that they are. You just have that, I don't know, your energy is just very chill, very relaxed, and you're not the type of person to ever hurt anybody in any type of way or form. That's just what I feel, honestly. And I could be completely wrong, but that's what I feel about you. If I was to see you on the street, I would have told you the same thing.
I didn't even think that we would
No, I don't
be
take
up
offense to
on
that
here
at all. Don't
Neither
worry.
did I.
I wouldn't even think that we would be up on here talking because I would think that you have a million people going down the list. And the other guy that was like on here freaking out or like screaming at you or yelling or whatever the case may be, whatever his issue is, I feel like being a psychic and giving readings to people is the wrong line of work for him because you have to have a really thick skin because you have people calling you a scam artist, you have people calling you fake,
You have
people,
hate 24/7.
yeah, there's hate 24/7, and you being a psychic is a topic of conflict. It'll be like that forever. So it's a gift, okay? And that's just something that it is. Whether you believe in a higher power or whether you don't, some people are, they don't believe in God, or some people believe that there's no afterlife, or whatever it is. This is a real gift. And I know that you're going to be really, really super successful.
And
I appreciate
also, there was somebody speaking about like, how do you know the difference? You don't know the difference overnight. It takes a while for you to discover, what is your actual intuition and what isn't. A lot of people actually, like us, we were trained to realize the difference by our relatives, by our ancestors, because we do meditation. We do go into certain, levels of the spiritual realm. So it's not just an overnight situation like you can grab a deck of cards and say, "Oh, I'm a psychic." It's not like that. You have to literally hear messages, you hear things, and when you hear those things, it's not yourself. It's something else. It's spirit guides, it's angel guides.
When you are going through something, right? Or let's say you're making a decision, Parker. Let's say you're making a decision, right? Do you ever hear like your conscience speak to you?
Well, it just sounds like my own voice. It's just like my own thoughts.
But it sounds like your own voice.
Yeah.
Okay, well, when I open up and to channel things, it's not
our voices.
It's not our voices.
It's something else.
It's another spirit speaking to us.
Okay. Well,
So that's the difference, I think.
Yeah. So I mean, so it's not necessarily something you're thinking. It's something that's being. Is it like a different voice, or like what would be the distinction?
It is
at
a
least within
different.
your mind?
Well, I think everybody is different, but I hear a man's voice. It's definitely not mine.
I hear an older female.
And these are spirit guides, ancestor guides. We all have spirit guides. We all have ancestor guides. I'm Cherokee Indian, so yeah.
Do they talk to you regularly?
You know what? Sometimes, I could hear them like right before you're about to fall asleep. That your body is here, but your energy is going somewhere else. Because when I'm sleeping, I could hear them. When things are really, really quiet, I can hear them.
When I have to make a decision, I sometimes hear them for myself.
So it depends on the person.
Okay. Yeah. Is there anything that you like that you thought of that you wanted to bring up, but then you like kind of second guessed it and were like, I'm not gonna bring that up, like about like me or like anything about me?
No, I think I said really what I wanted to say. I just didn't want to offend anybody, and my cousin didn't want to offend anyone. We just feel like psychics is a really, really.
I knew that he never had social anxiety, though. It's just there's something about his energy that's just.
Psychics is it's like a topic, and everybody's gonna get involved. It's a really awesome. He's not feminine like that, guys. We're not talking like that.
No.
Not feminine in that type of way.
He just has like a feminine spirit, meaning that he's not going to be the person.
He's not
the
the type of people. He's
loyal.
Yeah. He's not a type of person to be like abusing somebody emotionally in a relationship
or physically
or cheating or hurting people. He's the type of person that is going to be like.
He's a gentle soul.
Yeah, super gentle.
And if he has something to tell somebody, he's going to say it. And if it's going to hurt them, he's going to hold back on it and think about it for a little bit more time
before he speaks it. I definitely feel that about you.
So when I say feminine, I don't mean like, oh, he's, that's not what I'm trying to say. That's why I didn't want to say it. But it's just something that I felt.
Okay, I get what you're trying to express. Yeah. Well, is there anything else y'all want to bring up or talk about?
No, that's it. Do you have any questions for us?
I don't have any specifics. I appreciate you coming on. That it was good talking to you.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
All right, let me get the next person, yo. What is his dog's name? Okay, well, maybe I should ask someone that. Maybe I should. All right, let's get this next person on here real quick, y'all. By the way, if you want to have a conversation, make sure to send a guest request right now. If you want to prove that you're psychic, by the way, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
For sure. Prove to me that you're psychic. Go for it.
Okay, so I am not hopping on to prove that I'm a psychic, but I had an experience with someone who claimed to be prophetic in the church that I was in at the time, and I'm now atheist. But it's like one thing that I just can't explain to this day, like how it happened. So I wanted to get your opinion on it.
Go for
So
it.
this was like 7.5 years ago, and I was a single mom, and I had my baby with me, and we went in to get her baptized. And the pastor pulled me to the side, and it was a pastor that I actually didn't know well at all. Like, I had never met him, but he had been supposedly like praying over me and my baby, for like the last 6 weeks or whatever, because they knew she'd be baptized. And he pulled me to the side and he's like, "Oh, I wanted to like say something to you. I normally don't do this, but I wanted to let you know that I think there's someone who you're pushing out of your life that you should let in." And like the 2 weeks prior is when I met like my now husband of 7 years. And like literally the day before I told him like, "Oh, I don't think that we should like be dating. Like, I'm not sure." And then like the next day he pulled me to the side and said all that. So I was like, I don't know. I'm like, why was that such like a specific thing? Most of the time I feel like it's really general. Or
Yeah,
maybe I'm
well,
just
yeah,
like, looking into it too much?
that's something that I would apply as a base level of skepticism, right? Is that like, oh, generally speaking, like if we're looking for this, we're more likely to see it. Like for example, if I buy a Kia car, right? If I drive on the car ladder, I'm more likely to see Kia cars. Not because they're more prevalent on the road, but because I'm looking for it now due to the fact that I now have one. Right? Same sort of way when we hear like something defined in school, we then notice it when we are like on YouTube or like watching something later, right? And a lot of people are going to think that, oh, the government's like listening to the things that are said on your phone, but actually more or less it is that you're now acknowledging the fact that you see these words, right? And now is you're catching it because you're looking for it. So I mean, it can absolutely be something that you're necessarily just like looking for, and that could just be like a coincidence that you're just like wrapping up to be like sort of specific. But I mean, there's a possibility it could be something greater than that, obviously. But like that's what I would probably say is most likely given the scenario.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. And I appreciate your explanation because a lot of my family's like, how can you like not believe in God now? Like that's the reason like you even got in your relationship in the first place. And I'm like, I don't know how to explain that.
No, I get it. Absolutely. I completely understand. Well, I
No,
appreciate you
I
coming on. It's
appreciate
definitely
your
good talking
input.
to you. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone, again, if you want to have a conversation, make sure to send a guest request right now. If you want to prove to me that you're psychic, if you want to see some more conversations, tap the screen. It helps send out to more people. Yeehaw! Thank you so much, Alexandra. I appreciate the hat. Thank you so much. Let me go to the next person here. Everyone, tap the screen if you want to see some more debates. Try to get or conversations. Try to get to 350K likes, y'all. For some reason, it's not going through. Y'all, I'm trying really hard to get people on here. For some reason, it's not going. Mimi, you can send a guest request back. For some reason, it didn't accept you. All right, there we are.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I forgot it was my old age, bro.
All right, next person. By the way, everyone, thank you for the thank you, Dustin. I appreciate it. Yeehaw! Thank you. Thank you, Bamboo Boost. I appreciate it. Yeehaw! Let's go. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 72 years old. I've been
sure,
a
go for it.
reader- let's put it this way, hon. I've been a reader for 45 years. And you're born this way. You don't prove to people that you can read for people. You just know things. It's how it works. Do you know that when you are reading for people, there is permission and then there isn't permission? You may not what happens with reading is that I, the reader, am told you may not have permission to know, and I may not have the permission to tell you. It's serious business. Besides all the other, mysticism and mystics and everything else, it's real. I've had premonitions that have come to pass. You have the ability, and you know you have the ability. I see the chakra behind you. You have you have a purple aura. You know you are a clairvoyant. You're also a clairsentient. And I believe you've had premonitions. You're good. And I like this topic. I'm going to put it on one of my live topics. I think it's a great way to get people to come in and really, really give us some gutty stuff. You're good. And you know you're good. And I see a lot of things happening for you that are going, people talk about success. But if you were to go into this business, or if you decided you wanted to read to people, you're also a medium. I see mediumship there. You have connections with different realms here. So you communicate, and you know you communicate. I love this topic. I'm enjoying this. So I'm going to allow other people to come on and explain to you and to prove to you how they do their business, how they get their intuition, what it means, how it works. But you are an intuitive. And that's all I'm going to. I think you're great. I love this stuff. You're
Yeah,
wonderful.
for sure. Well, before you do so, how do you know that I would have any type of abilities or anything?
Because I see it. It's in your aura, and you have the chakra behind you. You're in tune with the flow of energy that comes in and goes out. And anybody who has that knowledge of what comes in and goes out is intuitive. And I believe you were born that way. And I think you're afraid of it. Don't be afraid of it. You know the truth. The truth comes to you. And I'm getting chills around you. You really have the ability. Use it. You're also a medium. You can connect with many levels here. And the thing about being a medium is someone who connects with that energy level when the consciousness leaves the body, the physical body, it leaves layers of itself. And you read those layers. You know those layers. So get in touch with that. Do that. Proving someone is an intuitive doesn't mean they have to get everything right, because they don't always get everything right. Sometimes they get bits and pieces, but they also need to have the permission to do it. And you also need a permission to receive it. That's another aspect to this intuitive business. And I've done it for years, and I've had many moments when I was told, no, you don't have permission, and they don't have permission. In other words, you got to live through certain circumstances in your life. You have to grow. This is a school here. Earth is a school. And you can't, get all the answers and then say, okay, I don't have to do that. Well, you do. Sooner or later, you're going to have to do it.
How do I
Okay,
figure out how to use
going.
my?
All right, you're
Okay, for
very
sure.
good, a logical person as well. You can figure things out pretty quickly.
I
So
appreciate it.
yeah, and I
Thank you so much.
appreciate this. I love this live tonight. I think it's one of the best ones I've seen so far. Thank you
I
for.
appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'll see you later. Thanks. I'm going to continue to watch and listen to all the people that.
Thank you so much.
I'm loving this.
All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. Oh, for some reason it's not going through. Yo, I don't know why it's been like really slow to add people recently.
You
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
For sure. Go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
All right, pick a number 1 through 10.
Thank you for that mustache. I appreciate it, Dustin. Okay, go for it.
Pick a number 1 through 10.
I did. Do I tell you?
No. Yeah, tell me.
Oh, 6.
All right, hold on. Okay. I see confusion here. Were you confused as a kid?
About what? Just in general?
Life? Always questioning things?
Yeah, I'm always questioning things, but I wouldn't necessarily say confused.
Pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
I see intelligence, which means overrides the confusion.
Okay.
Pick a number 1 through 7.
Okay. 4.
I see good marriage. People around you have good marriages?
Generally, yeah.
Pick a number 1 through 6.
Okay. 1.
I see bullying. Have you ever been bullied before?
Yeah, in a general sense.
Pick a number 1 through 4.
All right. 4.
Anger. I see a lot of anger in you.
I would disagree though. I don't really have a lot of anger.
Pick a number 1 through 9.
9.
Forgiveness. I see you have forgiven. But there is times where you still remember.
Yeah. I think these are pretty vague. Is there any specifics that you could go into about them?
We could, but I don't think you're ready for that, man.
Why do you not think that?
With the price of $39.99, we could.
This bro. I thought it was for a second, and I was like, I don't quite know, but I could have guessed it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
There's no way you just picked me.
How old are you?
21.
For sure. Go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
I just wanted to join the live to say you're awesome and I love your content. Like, oh my god. I'm sorry.
I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
All right. Have a fantastic day, Stewie.
You too, man.
Hey, that person created the universe, y'all. Stewie Griffin. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 33.
For sure. Go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
I don't know about proving it. I just believe in energy. I feel like energy is like a big conversation that you've been like having these topics about in the last few weeks. I don't know, you've been like popping up in my feed. And I stuck around because they're interesting topics. And I feel like, all right, so once upon a time, I was in the car before the pandemic and I was talking about how I don't feel like I can get rich because I have a lot of spiritual connections, but I'm not like religious. So I feel like as if I can't get rich because one day like I'll be like on my way to heaven, right? But I don't go to church every Sunday. So I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if like something came out to where the thrift stores get like, what was I saying? Like they get like condemned to where like nothing can be recycled, nothing can be reused or restored or anything like that. And I'm like, they're gonna wind up taking away like this thing that we used to always do every Sunday to where we would go shopping and everything was like dirt cheap, but we couldn't do that anymore because then the pandemic actually did happen. So I feel like intuition and impulse, right? Those two separations to where impulse is something that you're impulsively doing without actually thinking about it. And intuition is to something to where it's like it just comes naturally. It comes like a thief in the night and like you don't necessarily act on it, but you don't understand why you're feeling that. And I
Could
don't
you
know,
say
I
an
just feel like
impulse kind of acts the same sort of way? Like it's something that just comes about, you don't really think about it, and it just comes
yeah,
forth
like
naturally?
yes, it comes naturally, but it's not in a sense that like it's like you're thinking like if you go to hit somebody, like that's impulsive. Like you're impulsively hitting someone, but it's not something that you're thinking about in that moment. It's something that like you should be thinking about in that moment, but you're not. That's an impulse. Or like and intuition is like don't go in that room because something might happen or a feeling that like urges you either to positively do something or negatively do something. It's like a urge, but it's not something that you're impulsively doing or acting on impulse.
So what would be the definitions of these terms? Because I think that they kind of have like a similar meaning, but the only way we're necessarily making a distinction between them is by saying that they're different terms.
Yeah, like one you're acting on and the other one you're thinking of. Like it comes out of nowhere. Like you're acting on it impulsively. Like it's
So
something
if
that
you
like
act on
you
your
shouldn't.
intuition, it would then be impulse.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Is that making sense? Yeah.
Yeah. So if you say have like an intuition that like you shouldn't go into this room, if you
An
then don't
impulse you
go into
don't
this
you don't
room, would that
really
be an
think
impulse?
about. Like an impulse you don't really think about it. Like it's just something that like you're just walking through the door blindsided. Like instead of like an intuition to where it's like I'm walking into this and I feel like I'm going to get something out of it. I feel like this is going to be a great like going through this door is going to be the best thing that ever happened to me. Like something is telling you that feeling, but not necessarily like you're not going to walk through the door. That's an impulse. Impulse is like something you're not thinking about. Does that make sense? I'm talking to you and other people because it's like I don't know. Like I don't feel like it's something that you can prove. I don't feel like anyone can sit there and prove that you're psychic, but like the things that like I feel like
What do you think
when
makes someone psychic?
what do I think makes someone psychic? I think a lot of people act. I think a lot of people will sit there and try to tell you what you want to hear. I think like a psychic is just something more or less like it's that it is an intuition. Like it's just something that you feel. Like you said you were from California, and I don't know, something about I could just tell like you were a person from California. Now that could be like statistically speaking. I don't know. I also like it's just I feel like you really don't have too many emotions, like, but you're curious too. Like I don't know. It's like you talk about these subjects pretty flat, like as if it doesn't matter at the end of the day, but it's something that you're curiously like you're interested in.
Well, I would think it does matter. I think a lot of these topics I wouldn't talk about things if I think that it didn't matter. I think that when people have opinions about spirituality or they have opinions about like people who are psychics or opinions about like intuitive sort of thoughts, things like that, I think it's important to how they view the entire reality. A lot of people develop like in entire personalities around like them being a psychic or them necessarily having these intuitive abilities. So
But these
I think that's
topics, they
important
really do
for
open.
directing people towards like different types of messages is by looking at the foundation of what their belief is. Thank you for the sunglasses. I appreciate it. That's the same sort of reason why I talk about God a lot, right? That's a big reason why people view the world in a different way. So if you change the way they necessarily view God, or change the way they necessarily view this, or maybe I change the way I view this, it can change the entire way I perceive things, and change how other people perceive things, the values that they have. So I think it's very important.
I think it's amazing that you open up everybody's mind and that you get these conversations. This is my first time in something like this as a guest too. I haven't really ever done this before, but I was really intrigued about this conversation because it is like something that you just like I said, impulse is something like when you walk through a door and you don't have a feeling about walking through that door, you're just walking through it. But when you have an intuition, it's something that's like this is going to be the
It's your
best
emotions
feeling.
that causes an impulse.
And yeah, you're right too. It is it's emotions that cause impulse too. Like when you're angry and you like throw, I don't know, I keep talking about anger. I feel like emotions they are like they create impulse.
That's just self. If you don't have self control, you don't control your emotions. You will go off impulse.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
but
I
couldn't
feel
that
like
necessarily influence your intuition as well? Like your intuition can be derived based upon like what your current emotions are.
Yeah, it's just like anxiety and excitement. It's the same thing in your brain. It's how
Well,
you
not
perceive it.
necessarily. I would say there's a very clear distinction, at least within my brain, between excitement and anxiety. Thank you for that mustache. I appreciate it. I think that
It's how
one
you
is
perceive it, though.
overwhelmingly negative and the other one is overwhelmingly positive.
but self-control is where that fine line comes into play because you learn how to control your own emotion. You learn how to control yourself. But yeah, I mean, they say like actually it's in the DSM manual. Like they say that anxiety and excitement is the same feeling in different contexts. But I appreciate these conversations. Like I said, I think they're awesome, and I'm gonna let somebody else talk now because there was a long wait. But yeah, everybody take care.
Sure. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
All right, let's get the next person on here real quick. Again, if you like the conversations, make sure to follow me. If you haven't already, tap the screen if you want to see some more conversations. Let's try to get to 400K likes real quick. We'll send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. We got another hour before I'm going to be turning on sub-only chat. So if you want to have access to sub-only chat later on, make sure to subscribe right now. It helps me come on here every single day. So I appreciate everyone doing so. But yeah, let me get to the next conversation here real quick. Again, if you want to talk or have a conversation, make sure to send a guest request right now if you want to prove that you're psychic, y'all. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, it looks like they are not here, chat. Let me go to the next person, y'all. Make sure to tap the screen, everyone. It helps send out to more people. I appreciate it, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me that you're a psychic.
I just wanted to touch on what you were saying about how do you get your information or what do you tap into or what makes you be able to be psychic. So I don't necessarily have the direct answer for that, but what I can say is that I had a near death experience that opened me up spiritually. I was, raised a Christian, and I I don't know how it happened. I just started hearing things and seeing things and feeling a certain kind of way, and I kind of thought I was going crazy. I was like,
Have
bitch,
you ever
you're
heard
going
of
crazy.
DMT?
Huh?
Have you ever heard of DMT?
I have. And I
Yeah,
would
so
not try that.
dimethyltryptamine. Dimethyltryptamine is something that naturally actually is something that's released within your brain in near-death
Yeah.
experiences. So your body is like necessarily like dead, whereas your mind is still functioning. So when DMT like is put into your brain, you can have a psychedelic experience, and once you have an out-of-body experience, you can be moving towards some sort of light. There can be lots of different things that come from like a DMT trip from like near-death experiences. So that's why when a lot of people have like near-death experiences, they might go to like heaven, or they might go to like some like crazy type of experience. They might like blast off somewhere, like they're like on a rocket ship or something like that. So a lot of people have like a lot of different experiences that are pretty like crazy, or like not like, I'm not meaning crazy and like, oh, they're crazy themselves, but I mean like it's like extravagant.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I was just trying to answer the question of like, where does it come from? You know what I mean? So that was my first experience with that. And obviously, like, I have a business. I do that professionally. I'm a psychic medium. And what it seems like to me is that I was able to tap into my own energy. So I started by reading myself, seeing myself, and that's how I would confirm that things were real. So for me, it's different for everybody. Like sometimes you got to hear people. I feel like it's harder for me in person to read somebody for some reason because I've done it online for so long. So like when I hear somebody's first name, I go by a question. So they ask me a question and then I'll answer the question. And I would like connect to like their guides and like just go from there. And I go by emotion, by the past trauma they've been through, things like that. And I would, because everything has like a reaction, like your body, like even stored trauma. So let's say you have stomach issues, it can be from sexual assault, it can be from you being abused as a child, things like that. And it's all connected. So I mean, I'm not God, I don't know like why people become psychic, but it just seems like when I had that near death experience, I became more aware of the things around me, the spiritual things that I would never have thought of. And again, I was raised Christian, so.
Yeah, for sure. Well, is there anything that necessarily comes to mind with like say like me or something, so that like maybe people in the live could confirm this as well?
Okay, and what's your name? Your name is Parker, right?
Parker, yeah.
What comes to mind for Parker? Let's see. The first thing that comes to mind, for some reason, is your father. And some connection to how you're like your father. Also, a grandmother comes forward for you, like, and just kind of showing me you as a child. Like, were you in sports as a child?
Yeah, some.
Okay, yeah. So she's showing me that. She's showing me you like, not really having accomplishments. I'm gonna say accomplishments, but I mean, I feel like kind of failures. No offense, but some kind of failures and stuff like that, and maybe you not feeling very accomplished in that, or you dropping out of that. Um, And with that, I mean, that's like what comes to mind is that, and then your father, um, him having like anger, like I feel anger on me, like anxiety, like depression issues, things like that. That's
I
like what
would
comes
say
to mind.
definitely the first thing that you said was right about like the sports thing. My dad's actually a very calm and collected person, so he's not very like
I
angry all
mean,
the time or have that type of
I
energy.
mean, but
Maybe it's just something you're picking up on or something.
what'd you say? What?
I said maybe it's just something that you're picking up on or something that I don't know.
Yeah, like it could be more internal. Like it feels like, I don't know, it feels like, thinking like, oh, I could have went this certain path and I didn't go this path kind of thing, or like regret. Like it feels like internal, like, maybe I didn't go a path that I should have went, or I could have did things differently. Not to say he's not grateful or doesn't feel abundant in the life that he had, but I feel like more so as like a younger person, like rebellious and things like that have come forward. She's stuttering because, bitch, I'm nervous. Okay.
You're good. Don't
I'll
worry.
get put
Don't
on
worry
the
at all.
spot.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else you'd like to go over or talk about?
I mean, no, that's pretty much all that came forward with your grandmother.
For sure. Well, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next conversation. Again, if you want to see some more conversations, make sure to tap the screen. It should help send it to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. Let's try to get to like 400K likes real quick. Help send out to more people. Yo, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Gemini, Pisces Moon. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Gemini Sun, Pisces Moon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me go to the next person, y'all. Yo, what's up? Okay, I'm so confused, yo.
I'm going on.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
I'm 29.
For sure. Okay, go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
Oh, I mean, I've been psychic my whole life, but there's really sometimes these things happen, and it's like in a bad way. And I don't really believe in psychic. Like that term, I feel like when that comes to mind for me, that is very like cliche. Like people that have like a little corner store that are scamming people out of their money with tarot card readings and everything. That's just patently false. So
So what do you think of when you think of psychics?
the- picking up on energy that leads to like future events or past events.
Okay,
So
okay,
when
for
that
sure. So
happens, I can
go for it.
actually feel. Oh, I can feel like when someone's like when I was a kid.
You can feel what you cut out.
Final death.
You're cutting out. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said you can feel what?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear
Okay,
you
so
now,
I
yeah.
felt I was riding the bus and I felt like a major sense of dread, like I had to get off that bus really bad. And I never had any fears as a kid, but I was riding the bus and I had just had a major sense of dread, like my stomach was so anxious, like you get the butterflies, and just felt like I was about to, like you're about to do something really scary. And then about 10 minutes later, our bus got trapped on the railroad tracks, and it was a big freak out. It's like I guess someone got hooked under it. There was a piece of like someone's bumper that fell off, and it hooked in the track, and it made the bus get stuck there. And at first, everyone thought it was a big old hurt or anything, but still, just that sense of foreboding that hit me, I couldn't believe it, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. So as a kid, you don't really pay attention to that type of thing, but then stuff kept happening in my life where it's almost before a major event would happen, I would get this feeling like I had the fear from the event happening before the event actually took place. So like the body was picking up on energy. And it's still to this day, and it can be about other people too. Like when I get a certain sense of like a close friend or a family member, like something's really bad happening, or I'll have dreams where something is happening in their life. Like for example, like someone running away or someone getting arrested, I'll have like a sense about it, and then a few hours later they'll call and tell me that that happened, or like someone being in the hospital, I'll get it.
Do you have to like know them for this to occur, or could you do this with people that you've never met before? Hello?
Running away, and then they'll call me and they'll let me know that that happened, or before I even knew about it. So it's crazy. I think you can just pick up things. I'm not sure what kind of, I'm a very skeptic person, and I believe I'm a scientific person. I'm not religious, but I do believe that there are different wavelengths that human beings not necessarily can pick up on with like the five senses that we feel. Maybe it's our brain is subconsciously picking up on it, and that can lead to reactions of the body that are giving you warning signs that something may be changing in your physical reality sometime soon, or it's not like an exact time frame, but you can kind of get like a sense, like a survival instinct almost.
Yeah, so I have a question for you. So like you said, like, it sounds like you can do this with people like can you do this with people that you don't know or that you've never met before?
That's a good question. It's never with like a random person have I gotten a feeling, but I have had it a few times with coworkers that I've known for about like a week. That was like the shortest amount of time where I started picking up on like energy about an event that happened in their life was about a week. I remember the one time, 'cause I was even wondering that myself.
So you
Like,
couldn't
hey,
do so with me.
um, I mean, I don't have. It's hard. Like, I don't have that feeling right now, like about anything is gonna happen in your life. So I don't. You know what I mean? I'm not feeling like that anxiety or like that feeling that something's about to happen. So I don't have that with you right now. But I could, if I keep watching your live. I just started watching your lives about 3-4 days ago. I saw the one talking about do you believe in God, or is God real? So I found that very interesting, and I was just on here right now, and it was crazy that I even got picked because I just joined that thing like a few minutes ago. So that's cool that
Yeah,
it
it
happened.
doesn't tell me who the first people who are send requests, so I essentially just accept like random people is basically what it is. I accept who's ever on the top of my list, but it's just random. But yeah, well, is there anything else you'd like to go over or talk about?
No, I appreciate you having me on here. I really enjoyed the talks, and then I'll let you know on the messages if I ever get a feeling about you one day.
Yeah, for sure. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Have a good one.
You as well. Thank you so much. All right, let's go to the next person, everyone. Let's try to get someone here. Atheism, apparently. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 30.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
Well, I didn't know that you were online, but I had a feeling that I was gonna get in, and you accepted me.
Okay. Well, do you have another feeling about me? Maybe that would be able to identify something maybe you couldn't possibly know.
Well, when you say couldn't possibly know, what do you?
Yeah, I mean like something maybe about me or like something like about like my life or like what I'm doing. Maybe that could necessarily show me that like um it's something that you couldn't have possibly known just by like necessarily watching my live or something.
Oh, okay. So, like, I couldn't be reading your body language, things like that.
Oh, you can read body language. That's fine.
But I could possibly know those things. That I'm trying to make that distinction. Like, how can I prove to you that I'm psychic?
Oh yeah, if you were just able to tell me something about myself or tell me something about like my life or something that no one on TikTok would know, I would be able to identify that. Like just like say something that someone could have never known. I know it's very vague, but I mean like, oh, if you could tell me like what my dog's name or something like that, like just something like specific about me, not something that's
You
necessarily like vaguely applied.
you don't have a dog.
I do have a dog. It's my parents though, so
Exactly.
I'll let you slide for that one because it's not my like it's not mine, but
I
it's my
appreciate,
parents.
but I was right. You don't have a dog.
I don't myself, no, but my parents do, and that's technically my dog because that's the one I grew up with. That's the family dog, but yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No, I know. I mean, I appreciate the you're being courteous. Okay, okay.
Absolutely.
Is your name Parker? It's not, right?
No, my name is Parker.
Your first name?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. No, you're. Okay, what's your? Well, I want to ask that. You don't go by Parker though in real life.
I do go by Parker in real life.
No, you have a nickname
I don't.
like that your friends call you. Your friends don't
Nope.
call you Peter.
No, they call me Parker.
You've never gone by like Spider-Man.
Nope. Never gone by Spider-Man. People that kind of know me will like bring that up as like, oh, Peter Parker, because it's like a sort of
Yeah.
thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I made my second account Peter Parker Get a Job.
What's that a reference?
Oh, just people always say Peter Parker because first of all, I'm a skinny white boy that has brown hair, which essentially is what Peter Parker is, and then I'm also like my name's Parker, so people just run with that. I think I've heard that a million times. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. Maybe you're.
No, you're
Well,
good. Don't worry.
I mean, I would love to. I would love to prove to you that I am. I have a feeling that you have a sibling.
How many?
My mind tells me one, but I have a feeling that that's wrong.
Yeah, go ahead. You can guess again. That's definitely wrong.
It is wrong, right? One is wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because like I don't know why, but it 1.5 sounds right to me. Were your parents? Or are you from a? I mean, I don't want to sound offensive, but are you from a broken home?
I'm not from a broken home. I do have two parents, but I do have a half brother, but
Yeah.
also I have two other sisters. So, yikes.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think it's 2.5.
So how could I have ever known that? I do
Yeah,
appreciate it way too much. Like I feel like if I were good at reading body language, I would know more about you than I'm letting on.
Maybe. I'll give you one. I'll give you one more shot here.
Okay, okay. I don't want to like let the opportunity. My palms are sweaty.
Knees weak, arms are heavy.
No, shh. Look, I do have a feeling that because I don't want to do the favorite color. I don't want to do anything like that, right? But I do feel like there was a reason that you chose this as the topic. I don't think that you've done this as your topic before.
I have. I've done it one time before, but it was on another account.
Give me some credit.
First time on this account, you get some credit.
Okay.
I'm handing out like 3/4 of the point, like I'm a teacher who just gives out points for you even getting it wrong. So, go for it.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, how can I prove to you that some of what I'm getting is not like I couldn't, because I can guess things.
Ooh, here, you know Pokemon?
Sure.
Yeah. Do you know the different like the leagues, like there's like the Unova League, then give her sunglasses. I appreciate the Kanto League, things like that.
Oh. Gosh, Parker, I'm not.
Which was my favorite one as a kid?
Oh yeah, Johto. Easy.
All right, I gotta get you off then, man. It was Sinnoh, man. It was Sinnoh. Oh, fuck, dude. It was Sinnoh. Come on, Infernape. Y'all don't know Infernape in the battle from Ash versus Paul? Yo, that shit was so hype. So hype. Come on, y'all. That was the best series by far. It wasn't even close. Johto was bad comparative to Sinnoh. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, I appreciate you coming on, man. It was good talking to you. Thank you for the paper crane. I appreciate Nicki Minaj. Thank you so much. All right, for some reason it's not going through with this person. By the way, everyone, if you want to see some more conversations, thank you for the hat and cowboy. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. If you want to see some more conversations, thank you for the sunglasses. I appreciate that. Gemini, thank you so much. If you want to see some more conversations, tap the screen. Let's try to get to 400K likes real quick. And for an W, yeah, let's fucking go. Hey, let's go. W's, honestly. Keep tapping the screen, everyone. You already know. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me go to the next person, everyone. W Kanto. Kanto W for the for like the beginning song. I wanna be the very best. Okay, I'm not gonna go too much into that. Y'all don't want to hear that. Y'all did not come on my live to hear that. I'm sorry. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? He's cute. I think that's kind of a bad thing. I'm 20 years old. So like yikes.
There you go.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 20. All my life, I've had like these moments where like premonitions, really, right? And the best example I can give is when I was 18 to 19, for about 6 months, I was having. What? No, yeah, go. It's fine. Sorry, that was my brother. Sorry about that.
You're good, don't worry.
But from 18 to 19, for about 6 months, I was having recurring dreams of my house burning down, like visceral. Like I could smell the smoke. I could see the orange glow from the downstairs. And then in 2019, 6 months after those started, we actually did have a house fire, and everything in the dream actually happened exactly in real life.
Like the exact same thing?
Yeah, absolutely the exact same thing. And what's crazy about it is I wasn't the only one having these dreams. My sister was having them too, and so was my dad. In fact, they were waking my dad up at 2:30 every single night as well, which is when the fire actually happened. Like, started about 2:25 to 2:30. So that's the best example I can give from personal personal experience. Now, I also do not fully believe in people who profit, like who psychic for profit, and they're like, oh, I can read, I can tell that you're a Pisces and like your parents are divorced and all of this. I don't think people can read strangers like that. But I do think that there's elements of like phenomena outside of science that can't be explained, that a lot of people experience. And many people claim that as like, oh, that makes me psychic because I had this experience. But I just think that there's stuff that can't be explained. And for me, that's the biggest one. I've also had dreams of like two grandparents who've died the night that they died. And those were also very weird. But
Like okay, so these fire dreams are happening before it happens, then you have some
yeah,
sort of fire, and then you have a dream that say someone dies and they die the exact same day.
the next day, yeah, we get the call that they're dead. Yeah, it happened twice.
That's
Like the
crazy.
first one was when I was 6, and I'm also a writer too, so I like write down all my dreams. This is also how I was able to backtrack and be like, wait a minute, this is very weird. But I also have a really good memory, so I was able to kind of keep track of it all. But the first one was when my grandpa died when I was 6. I had a dream that he visited me and he gave me a hug and he kissed me on the cheek. And then I was woken up to my mom screaming because she got the call that he had had a heart attack and died. And ever
Did they
since
have any
then,
like issues with their health prior to this point?
I mean, they were old. They were 80 something. So, but
Well, I
he
mean, even
was
then, but they didn't have any. I mean, they're 80s. They didn't have any like health
my
issues.
grandpa didn't. My grandpa didn't. No.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's pretty crazy to have some sort of premonition about that.
Yeah,
Do you
but
ever have premonitions about people that you don't necessarily know?
not full premonitions. Like I don't think this is considered a premonition, but I've been like some friends before we even became close. I was able to kind of pinpoint things in their life without them even telling me. Like this was during the pandemic when we were all in Discord and just kind of getting to know each other, and they were getting kind of creeped out by some of the stuff that I could pinpoint from them, but I still don't consider myself a psychic per se. I just think that a lot of people, like the guy before who had that bumper story and the girl who had the life and death story, some people just like have moments where science can't be explained and they like the idea of being a psychic because it kind of validates like what they're feeling emotionally about it, about the experience.
Do you ever think that maybe your type of premonitions could also be rooted in necessarily you just responding to things that you're like looking for in terms of your dreams, since you like write down all your dreams or things like that? Because if like everyone wrote down their dreams, maybe they would see things within their life that would be correlated with those dreams.
I thought about that, and I really, really tried to be logical because at my core, I'm a logical person, but like when you have the same dream over and over again, and then it plays out in real time, it's very surreal. Like it's like you kind of have to sit back and just think about it, like what is happening, and it's just one of those like I try to find explanations in it, and I just can't. And really our like house fire, it was really bad, but everyone survived, which was great. But it was also just like this
Good
like
to hear.
catalyst moment for everyone in our life, every like one in our family. And I think that's probably why I had those dreams and why my sister had those dreams and why my dad did too, because it was just like a very important moment that like
Yeah, it's
redefined
crazy
us.
that especially all three of you had it. That's pretty insane. Well, I
And
mean,
what
is there anything else you want to go over or talk about?
just that I think people who pay or people who accept money as psychics are scams. I think that they're trying to like take money from people who just want to find answers. That's it.
Well, for sure.
Like
I appreciate you coming on.
yeah, of course.
Thank you so
Bye.
much. Have a great day.
Yeah, you too.
All right, let's go to the next person, everyone, real quick. Honestly, I was about to say this before. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, bro? I'm 30.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
Uh, I think everyone is psychic, bro. You know what?
How do you define psychic?
Like sometimes you have like gut feelings about things and they turn out to be true, you know? Like for
Okay.
example, like sometimes like I get a bad feeling about like someone like in my like someone that I know, and like a lot of people say don't judge a book by its cover, like don't judge people by their looks and stuff. But sometimes you get like a gut feeling about that person that he's toxic or he's like a bad company, and then you go chill with him, and it turns out that he's like toxic, you know, and you said like, oh shit, like I should have listened to my gut feeling. You know what I mean?
So if I have a gut feeling and it's wrong, does it mean that it's like it proves this wrong then? That like everyone is a psychic? Because if you have an intuition and it's correct, if it proves it right, wouldn't the like antithesis to that also, prove the opposite?
But don't you think there are like things like why would you feel why would you get a bad vibe about that person in the first place, right? So because he was looking in a weird way to you, right? Like
Oh, you
he
just
like he's
happen to do. Maybe you had a past experience with someone that had pretty similar characteristics. There could be lots of reasons why you necessarily have that sort of feeling. Car at night, I might like lock my doors. Right? I mean, that doesn't imply that they were going to do something wrong. It just implies that, I don't know, at nighttime, I've been told throughout my life that bad things can necessarily happen. So I might just have a fear associated with that.
Yes, that's true. That's true, but sometimes I think it's coming from the people that themselves they're like defensive, or like they have like this sort of look that that because like these people themselves they have been subject to a lot of bad things in their life, so they kind of give you a bad vibe, you know, like when you approach them, you feel like they're toxic. You know what I mean? You feel like I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it, honestly.
Okay, so because we all necessarily have intuitions that can be right sometimes, that implicates that we're psychic.
I think we do. Like, no, wait, no.
Okay, so if an animal has an intuition that something is going wrong, would that imply that they're psychic too?
I honestly, I don't think we are psychic at all. You know, I think it's our like unconscious mind taking like decisions for us and projecting that into our conscious part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, generally. Well, I appreciate you coming on. It was good talking to you. Thank you so
All
much.
right. Thanks, bro.
All right, that completely turned, y'all.
Hey, hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 16, my boy.
16?
Yeah, can you hear me?
You gotta be 18 plus to join the live, everyone. Everyone, you gotta be 18 plus to join the live. If you want to join up, make sure to be that 18 plus, everyone.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 27, my friend.
For sure. Sure, go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
So I am a Reiki practitioner, and so what I do is energy mastery and energy healing. And honestly, what the guy before kind of said was a little bit right. We actually all have the potential to tap into this energy. We can call it a bunch of different things. If you're a Christian, you call it healing light. If you are a Reiki practitioner, you call it energy mastery. If you're into science, you call it matter and mana. So we all have a way to kind of touch into this. And it's very similar to the chakras that you have behind you. There's 14 different chakras that every single person can really tap into. And a lot of it comes from Buddhism, enlightenment. Everything when it comes to religion really does kind of tap into what we consider a psychic ability. And you can interpret these abilities in a ton of different ways. So there's people who are empaths who feel emotions, so they can read people's energies in terms of emotional energy. Then there's people who have foresight and prophetic dreams, which I tend to have. I was very skeptical when I first started having them, and it was a very scary feeling when you first do have them. I also have been touched by physical beings. I've had bruises that I can't explain. I've seen things that I can't explain. People have seen them with me. People have not seen them with me. I've had people claim that they're a dog and another person see the same thing that I've seen. So it comes into forms to a lot of different people in a way that scares you the most. So that's when you look at energy in terms of the spiritual side to things. It's not a fun side to say. It's scary and awful. There's a lot of different things, a lot of different hoax. Like people say you talk to mirrors, other people do the weird candle trick. People use tarot cards. Tarot cards, they are not a future telling thing. They are like A, B, C, D, E. Okay. They're going to be like potential pathways. And they're going to be like, hey, this is what I think you need to know in this moment in order for you to make a decision, because we all have free will. That's the fun thing about being a fucking human being.
Yeah. So like, what are things that you do yourself in order to determine this?
So I myself, I have, like I said, hyper realistic prophetic dreams. One that made me wholeheartedly fully believe in them. I was a nanny to 4 children. I'm going to call them children 1, 2, 3, 4 for the sake of the story. I was nannying them, and in the dream that I had, child number 4 was 6 months old at the time, and child number 1 was 12. I had this dream starting the moment I had the job. We were in this minivan. They did not own this minivan. And we were on a road that we traveled frequently, and we crashed into a car. I got all 4 kids out of the car. I passed out, and when I woke up in a hospital bed, one of the children died. And it was child number 3. And I had this dream over and over and over and over again. And my mom had told me once, what would happen if you swerved? And I said, I have no idea, Mom. I've never had a dream where I swerved. And it was maybe 2 years later, they bought the car. I had the dream again. Didn't swerve. Same thing happened. 3 weeks later, we're going down the road, the car turning out of the driveway, and I swerved and hit the bumper of the car, and all 4 of us are alive. All 4 kids. And that was one of those moments where I was like, damn. Is that real? Did that really happen? Is this what I've been dreaming since I've gotten this job? And those are one of those moments where you're like, okay, what else? And other moments have happened. I've had things where I've gotten promotions, things where I've gotten jobs, things that have happened to other people.
Did that actually end up happening? The story where you like had that dream about the kids?
No, so because I swerved, no one died.
No,
So
you swerved in real life, or you swerved in the dream?
I swerved in real life. In the dream, I hit the bumper of the truck dead on, smashed right into it, didn't swerve. And in real life, I swerved. In real life, I saw that there was no one else coming on the other side, and I swerved.
Yeah. Yeah, so like it was in the exact same area, everything was the
Exact same moment, exact same. The deja vu, overwhelming feeling that washes over your body is so surreal. Like the woman said before, that like slow motion, you know that it's happening. And I went, holy shit, swerve. And after it happened, I'm in the back seat of their parents' car. My hands are shaking. And all I can say is, I swerved. Oh my God, I swerved. And they kept asking me, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? And then I told them about my dream.
Okay, so I've actually I've had like dreams like this before that people reference where they have like some sort of like deja vu,
Mhm.
where like something like literally happened, and I thought it was like very similar to the dream that I've had. So how do we necessarily take that like these were absolutely the same? Because at least from my understanding is that like at least for like the experiences that I've had in terms of like deja vu and whatnot, it seemed to have like things that like are similar, right? And if since I've done things that are similar within the same area before, I can necessarily sort of like correlate or associate the two to be the same, right? But how do I necessarily know that it is the same?
So one of the people asked this before. So yes, I am able to lucid dream. So I am able to determine the difference between what a real dream is, what my lucid dreams are, and also what these, like I said, they're hyper realistic. And when I say hyper realistic, they're so like one person POV, like cannot change one person POV. And it's very like you have to do everything and you're seeing everything and you're feeling everything, and it feels so realistic that when you wake up you're like, is this waking up reality? That's when you
So
feel
it just like feels the same thing as reality.
For me, yes, those dreams tend to be. When I lucid dream, those tend to be a lot more fun because, like, obviously I have a fantastic imagination because I can see a fuck ton of shit. So when I get to lucid dream, I have a lot of fun. But normal dreams, they tend between them.
Yeah. Well, is there anything else you want to go over and talk about?
So when it comes to energy mastery, so like what I'm talking about the kind of chakras behind you, you are able to tap into those, every single one of us. Like I said, you have to be open to it. It's not necessarily something that everybody can be open to. Skeptical minds, like I said, I married a skeptic, so I totally understand. He has like a tarot card reading every single like year, like once a year, where he's like, all right, what shit happens this year that I get to look forward to and change. So I understand like the skeptical mind of everything. And that's why I always say, like, when you get a tarot card reading, or like if somebody like says something to you in passing, like take it as a possible pathway and not necessarily like a finite future, because everything, like I said, is never really set in stone, and you have the ability as free will to change it. So like even if you have premonitions, or even if you have like, you know, things talking to you, or if you have these deja vu feelings, us as human beings, we have free will to change it. It's being able to tap into that ability to see it, or to you know, look into it, that you can do that. And by doing so, you just open up your chakras. A lot of the time you do that through self meditation. It's all through like self practices that work for you. I myself do crystals, and I do self meditation all the time. Like I said, you can do a lot of different things, but you have to be open to doing it.
Yeah,
And I do
absolutely.
appreciate your like asking these questions. Like again, the people like said before, psychics for profit. They're not necessarily the best. When I do tarot card readings, I really don't like to charge for them because at the time, like I said, if I'm giving you a reading, that's something that you need to know and that kind of stuff. For you, I did kind of do a slight little reading because you're like, what do I need to know? What does the universe have to tell me? And as soon as you said, what does the universe have to tell me? 3 cards popped out. And they're all part of the crystals side. So the deck that I use is a Star Child Tarot. So it's for light workers. And the ones that popped out were 8 of crystals, 7 of crystals, and 4 of crystals. And the order that it went was 7 of crystals first, and that's all in reverse. So these were all in the reverse meanings. It talked about contemplation, visions, intuition, meditation, and spiritual truth, which is kind of why you have all these different debates about religion, psychics. Is all of this crap real, you know? And basically it's been saying like, how are you using your energy at this time? Like are you considering that it's paying off? Do you see a lack of input into it? Is it draining you physically and mentally? And is it really helping you manifest your plans? That's one of the ones that it said for the 7 of crystals. For the 4 of crystals, it also talked about possessiveness and resistance to change. This can sometimes be considered like, you know, that fear of poverty. Am I ever going to live up to the full expectations of life? Am I using my energy and prioritizing on work and different things in a healthy way? Am I maintaining a straight balance? And are my experiences and opportunities going unnoticed? So whatever work that you've been doing, like I guess what it's saying, like don't feel too anxious that it's going unnoticed. You are kind of slowly reaping some of the rewards that you've been slowly trying to manifest. I actually don't know you at all. I don't even follow you. So in case anybody's wondering, I literally just saw this pop up on my thing and I was like, ooh, why the fuck not? I want to let everybody know that I'm a fuck around and find out kind of person for sure. So this is absolutely off the cuff, whatever the fuck the universe wants to tell you today. And the last card for you is the 8 of crystals, which talks about spiritual growth, education, perseverance, and ingenuity. And it says to that you always have the need to think outside the box in order to gain new perspectives and insights. Keep expanding all of your energy from one project or idea without working it out. By doing so, you're reprioritizing the plans and all that fun stuff. But it's okay to dabble into other projects, so don't put all of your stuff into the one basket, I guess is what it's trying to say. Take with that what you will. It also says explore other opportunities. If there's a problem, find other solutions, and always make sure that your long-term goals have a sense of balance. Again, take with that what you will. I don't know what that is referencing for you, but if it resonates, I hope it does. If there's something that you're trying to, work on, or something that you're trying to figure out, I hope that you find a solution. I don't always like knowing what people's questions are too as well when I do readings, so this was really nice for me to do. So I'm glad that you did this.
Thank you for the paper crane. I appreciate it. I do appreciate you. Thank you so much for coming on. It was good talking to you.
Yeah, you're welcome. So
Thank you
again,
so much.
take that what you will. There's a possible pathway. Again, A, B, C, D, and E. You have human free will to change whatever the shit you want.
Absolutely. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye, guys.
Yo, I think the craziest thing about that was their name had Goob in it. Y'all know how my sub name is Goob? I think that's kind of funny. I am accepting guest requests from anyone who sends a guest request. If they do want to prove that they're a psychic, or if they want to do like a reading or something like that, broadly speaking. If you want to see some more conversations, everyone, make sure to tap the screen. It'll help send out to more people. We've got another 12 minutes before I turn on sub-only chat, so if you want to have access to the sub-only chat, subscribe right now. Helps me come on here every single day. I appreciate everyone doing so. Jay's a psychic? Based, honestly. Base Jay. Bring you in? I'll get you in next, Jay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right. All right, we got a real psychic coming on, y'all. So what's the argument going to be for you being a psychic?
The argument is just gonna be that in the next 5 minutes you're gonna kick me because you're gonna run. That's gonna be the argument.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Definitely fake psychic, not true. Definitely didn't come to fruition. Definitely didn't. Not at all. Okay. Not running. No running. Get him out. Everyone kick him out. Ban him. I'm just kidding. Y'all, by the way, that's a friend if y'all don't know. Fucking love Jay. Everyone go follow Jay if you haven't already.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24.
For sure. Do you go for it? Prove you're a psychic.
Okay, so I do want to preface this by saying I am a Christian, so I don't believe in psychic abilities per se. However, I do believe in hyper discernment, if that makes sense. And I feel like I had it ever since I was a child. Like, I would just know things that like I like shouldn't know, or like predict things.
Can you do this with people that you don't necessarily know?
Yes, I can.
Could you
So
necessarily do it with me then?
about you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Go for it then.
So I guess I'll guess your age. Are you 21?
I'm 20.
Okay, close.
Just
Anyways,
about 21 though.
okay. Their names. And just like weird random stuff. There's been times where like I would, like, for instance, my friend, I knew that we were gonna fall out, so I wanted her to just like take all her stuff. Right, the last time she came to my house, and like, just like take all your stuff because I don't feel like your stuff should be here. And then we fell out, and so I had to see her again to like return all her stuff, and it was just a shit show, and I like felt it coming. But I feel like that's something that a lot of people can do. There was
Do
also
you
a
think
time.
maybe the feeling that you had necessarily caused that event due to like the feelings that you then brought up within the context of the relationship? Or do you feel it was just meant to happen either way?
I feel like it was meant to happen either way. Um, because people kept telling me about her, but I didn't see it until I just felt it like one time. Like, okay, this probably is not going to work out. Let me see what these comments are saying. There was another time where I was like 6 years old, and
Oh, I
people
was
don't
asking
really.
you, is there anything with me particularly that you could figure out so that like we can confirm this? Because like generally speaking, experiences that other people have are not necessarily something that people in the comment section like I can necessarily like confirm, right? Like the internal experiences someone has is not accessible to us as external parties. So,
My dad's name was that too.
yeah. So, thank you, Leon. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. So is there anything you could necessarily point to that we could necessarily confirm within this manner?
Mm, It usually has to be I have to see you in person.
Okay, I understand that. So yeah,
So yeah.
is there anything else you would like to bring up or add then?
I can't think of it right now. I'm sorry. I'm reading the comments.
Oh, don't worry. I appreciate you coming on. It was good talking to you. Thank you
All
so
right,
much.
you too. Thank you.
Have a great night. All right.
personal life.
Mhm.
I believe in the first time should merge.
Yeah. All right, let's get the next person on here real quick. Yeah, that was the 1 million guy, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, wait, am I? Okay, I'm 27.
For sure. Do you think that or prove to me that you're psychic? Go for it.
Okay, so here's the thing. I believe that I have like some intuitive abilities. I don't know if I'm like psychic per se. However, I have done like a lot of research on the topic, and I don't know. I would just like love to like tell you about it and some of the stuff that's like because it sounds like you're really interested in it. So, basically, okay, where do I start? So there are specific like branches of psychics. So there's mediums, and the mediums are the ones who can actually like talk to people on the other side. There's also psychics who are just like intuitive, but specifically like I believe like the psychics who are like the most gifted are like the mediums. And if you look into people like Laura Lynn Jackson, she's someone who is like meant to be one of the best mediums in the world. She was on like this documentary surviving death, but basically like there's this foundation which I can like send you as well. It's called the Forever Family Foundation. They test like all these different mediums and stuff, and they do all these like blind tests on them. So and like it's actually they've all been charted and stuff, so they're like approved as like fully psychic and like can talk to people on the other side. They work
What
with
can I look
people
up to
like
see this?
Dr. Jeff Tarrant, and he like yeah, it's called the Forever Family Foundation. Check it out. But basically like they do all these blind tests on them, and they put them in these like rooms where it's like they know nothing about it, and they're able to literally like test them and stuff, and they can, you know, bring over information from the other side. And I also personally, like this is more of a personal anecdote, so I know that it's not going to be as strong as like this research, but
Exists outside
yeah.
of this. What to look at there.
Yeah, I mean, like the one thing that I will say is that at least in the with the guy who was struck by lightning, his name's like Daniel Brinkley. If you want to look him up, basically, he when he died, he claims that he like was led into like, you know, the other side or like the heavens or whatever, and that like basically he met all these like guides, and they showed him like different like pictures for what was going to happen in the future, and they're like, oh, like you're gonna go back to Earth, and like you're gonna basically like open up this center to like help people and like teach people about these kinds of things. But he came back and literally predicted like the Cold War and like all these other like historical events. Like I think this happened in like the 70s or something like that. Like there's like an entire book about it, and there's like people who have like also confirmed that like he did predict these things. So I mean, I guess like I guess you could kind of argue that he was like interacting with these other like, you know, beings or whatever, but yeah, I
I
don't know.
have to
It's
see
really
the
interesting. I
particular
would just say like
sources
look
that you're
into it if you.
referencing so that I can, yeah. If you'd like to send me those sources, I'd definitely make sure I look
Yeah.
over those.
Yeah, I will totally send them to you. I think that yeah, it might be like life-changing and interesting, and yeah, I mean, do you believe in mediums?
I'm not convinced quite yet. I'm not quite sure is what I would say.
Okay, valid.
Yeah, well,
Cool.
I do
All right.
appreciate you coming
Well,
on. Definitely make sure to send me those sources. I'll definitely make sure to look through those, and let me know if you want to have a conversation off of live about like those specifics, and 'cause I'm definitely
yeah,
interested in that. But yeah,
I'm down. What's
I,
like the what's
best way
like
to
the best
DM me
way
is
to
TikTok.
contact you?
TikTok DMs are open. I'll make sure to look through those like tonight. Just remind me kind of a little bit of like a little bit of what we talked about, or just like say like, oh, you asked me for like the sources, here they are, or something like that. Like, and I'll remember.
Okay, sounds good.
For sure. I appreciate you coming
Okay.
on. Thank you so much.
All right.
Have a great night.
Take care. Yeah, no problem.
All right, everyone. Again, if you want to see some more conversations, tap the screen to help send out to more people. I appreciate everyone doing so. Let's try to get to 500K likes real quick. We'll help send it out to more people. I appreciate it. But yeah, let me go on to the next person here real quick. Let me go through this. All right, let's go. Next person. Sages of the Ages. Here we are. For some reason it's not going through everyone. Let me try to get the next person on here. By the way, everyone, we got another what is it, 50 or so minutes left on the live. So again, if you like the content, follow me if you haven't already. Parker, if you end the live, I'll flush myself down the toilet. Now we got 50 more minutes. Don't worry. All right, let's get this next person. What are you talking about, Danielle? I'm confused. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 19. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
Go ahead.
sorry,
Prove to me that
I
you're
have
psychic.
yeah, sorry, because I have the heat on, so if it like gets too loud, you can let me know. So I'm not here to prove I'm a psychic, because I honestly I don't really think so. But the reason I started kind of dabbling into tarot card readings is because one day when I'm 19 now, so when I was like 15, 16 in high school still, I was walking with a pretty big group of friends, and this random woman only pulled me aside and she said, "Oh, I don't know if you know this, but you have like a psychic ancestry or something along those lines." And she said, "I really suggest like looking into it and maybe whatever, buying yourself tarot cards or something." And I was like, "Okay, sure." And then I started reading for my friends a little bit, and they told me a lot of my readings were accurate. So if you're interested in a tarot reading,
Yeah, go for it.
I'm down. So you can let me know. Yeah.
Absolutely, go for it right now. I would
So
love to hear that. Yeah.
most times I do relationship readings. So are you down for that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. Okay, and this would be like a partner, like a actual, like not a friendship, right? Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
got it. Okay, so just give me a second to shuffle. This is a 10 card spread, so it might take a second.
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. We all got time.
Okay, almost done. Okay, so I have 10 cards here, and each card represents a different topic. So, for example, one card will represent like an issue that needs to be resolved, and so on, whatever different topics. Some card might not necessarily be about that topic, answering that question or that topic, but you should still listen to what the card is telling you. So yeah, I'll just start. So the first two cards are going to tell you about each partner. So partner A, I'm going to assume is you. It's the Knight of Pentacles. So the Knight of Pentacles is a dark man. It doesn't mean like skin dark. It could like you have dark eyes or whatever. Just a dark man. He is weak in some sense. It doesn't necessarily mean like physically weak, but it is telling me that it's an intelligent man, so you are smart, but you're weak in some sense. I'm not sure exactly what. And then partner
Probably my
B
arms.
would be her. She is showing up as the World, and the World is a card of success. It's a good card in general, but it could represent a change of place or like just a big change in general, a major change. So I'm not sure why she's coming up as that, but yeah, it's a change of place, maybe a change of place like emotionally, I'm not sure, but that's what she's coming up as. the foundation of your relationship is the Ten of Cups. The Ten of Cups is a good card, generally speaking. It's like it's marriage, it's contentment, it's satisfaction. So your foundation is good, which is pretty rare because based on a lot of readings I've done, I've seen like the foundation be like through darkness, like you found each other through like I don't know, you relate on dark, circumstances, dark past, whatever. So you guys have a
Mhm.
good foundation. And position 4 is your ways of relating, and this is also usually bad when I do these readings, but you also have a good what's it called? You have a good way of relating. It's the sun. The sun is good fortune, happiness, harmony. It's the universe agreeing with your path, so it's good. Um what else? The sun. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's a good card. So that is rare. I rarely see that for those positions. Now, your couple's goals, which is really interesting to me for some reason, is the Tower. The Tower is not a good card. It's usually like fighting basically, but it could be just deception. Like something is hidden. So there could I don't know unforeseen though. Like you I don't know which partner it is, but it could be. And yeah, so that's the Tower. A decision that needs to be made is this is the Eight of Pentacles. It has to do with work and being really dedicated to work. It could be schoolwork, I'm not sure, but it's like a dedication to work, like very just centered on it, basically. Then how partner B sees himself, so he was partner B. She sees herself as the Ace of Pentacles, which is contentment and intelligence, security, stability. Aces in general, it's beginnings. So I don't know. She sees herself as content, intelligent, secure, stable, and yeah. I don't know. Is this a new relationship? Because it's showing beginnings. So I don't know. But...
We've actually been together for like about 2 years or so. We broke up originally and then got back together probably about a year and a half ago. We kind of, yeah. Thank you, Honeybee. I appreciate the subscription.
Then you see yourself as what is this? This is the Four of Swords. So the Four of Swords is anxiety. It could be being up at night. Yeah, it's like insomnia and anxiety. And also usually when this card comes through, it's a message to take a time out. So it might not mean like message to break up, but maybe like step back, think about things, like pause, time out about something. Maybe it's relating back to the card about like work. Someone is very dedicated to work, and that'll come through later and I'll explain, but yeah, basically around that. And then an issue that needs to be resolved is the Two of Swords. This is a hard decision. It could be relating to intimacy. I'm not sure if that resonates.
And like what sort of way?
What do you mean?
You said it relates to intimacy in what kind of way? I'm asking. I'm confused.
I'm not sure, honestly. It's whatever resonates with you. It could be, I don't know if you have an issue with intimacy, or I don't know if that's like literal, like I'm not sure in what sense, honestly, but maybe you might not have this issue now. It could be in the past, it could be in the present. This is for all cards. Like this doesn't necessarily mean like this present moment. It could be the past or the future. And the last card in the spread would be the likely outcome of this relationship. So I'm seeing the Seven of Pentacles, which is not having to do with relationships. It's again, it goes back to business and work and like money, basically. So yeah, it's money to a success, and it's also anxiety about money. Like someone is very anxious about money, business, right? but it's a message that you're on the journey to success. Like you have to stop worrying about money because, or your job or whatever, because it's negatively impacting you, and you know your maybe in your intimacy or your friendships, your relationships. So you are on the journey to success. You don't need the anxiety about money. You need to let it go. Yeah, so that's what I got.
For sure. I just want to say like one thing that kind of like caught my eye is that not only you but like the person that came on earlier told me about like there's like some sort of deception in relation to like, my relationship or whatnot, which I mean I don't know yet, but like it's definitely something I want to like look into and whatnot. So like yeah, no, that was really cool. I appreciate you coming on.
Okay, thank you. Have a
so
good
much.
night.
Have a great day.
Bye bye.
Alright everyone, we got another 40 minutes left on the live. Again, if you like the content, follow me if you haven't already. Eliza might be hiding a baby. See, I would think that though, right? But at the same time, like, she just got her period, so I don't think that's possible. But yeah, let me go on to the next person here real quick. Maybe in the future. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello?
Got covering your six.
Okay, let me. Alright. Period 20 with Eliza. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me go to this person here. Do you get paid for live? Yes, I do. By donations and whatnot. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Are you look old enough?
54.
Don't worry. Yeah, what's up? Go for it. So prove to me that you're psychic.
All right. Pick a number in your head and don't say anything.
Okay.
Double that number.
Okay, for sure. I did.
Add 10.
Okay.
Now divide it by 2.
Okay.
Subtract what you started with.
Okay.
Left at 5.
I've heard of the trick before. Yeah, no, that is exactly the number I had. Not gonna lie, the exact number, 5.
Yeah. Okay, man. Proved it, right?
You did prove it, honestly. I think you're the first. I appreciate you coming on, man. Thank you so much. W's in the chat. I better see W's. Everyone, I'm gonna turn off sub only chat just for half a second. I better see everyone in the chat spam W real quick. Everyone say W guess. I better see it right now. Better be every single person in the chat. W's? Hey, let's fucking go. Hey, W's. W's in the chat. That was actually pretty fucked, I'm not gonna lie. I love the little tricks like that. Those are so cool. Alright, well, let me get on to the next person real quick. Again, if you like the content, follow me if you haven't already, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me that
Wait,
you're psychic.
you can hear me? Okay.
Covering your
Okay,
Yeah.
so listen. I can prove 2 things right now. Okay, first of all, you're an Aries, right?
Yes, I am.
April 7th? Yeah? Okay, I can also prove that right now, or in a second, you're about to get a gift that is called the... Give me a second. I'm like sort of a psychic. It's called the Leon the Kitten gift.
The Leon the Kitten? Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're about to get it.
Whoa! Yo,
No.
crazy, crazy.
I'm
It's
just
almost
trolling.
like you sent it. No, wait, no, you definitely
Yeah, I'm
wasn't.
like
Yeah,
sort
definitely.
of. I'm like kind of psychic. I'm like sort of. But
What do you
no,
mean, sort of?
I
You
just
definitely
wanna-
are. What are you talking about? You just predicted not only my birthday, but you also predicted the gift. I think that's honestly impossible. The
Yeah,
statistical
so-
probability of that is so unbelievably low.
Isn't it? But like, I just wanted to
Unbelievable.
say, like, I love your content. Been watching for like 2 years now.
Thank you
so
so
I just
much.
wanted to send a little appreciation. But yeah, that's all. You can move on to the next gift or the next
No,
person. but
I
thank
appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Have a
Have a good
fantastic
night.
night.
Have a good weekend.
Alright, everyone in the sub only chat better say W guessed. Everyone, I better see that right now. That literally though, I think that was unbelievably on point. Unbelievably on point. Unbelievably on point. W's, let's go. Alright, let me get the next person on here real quick. Anyone like soap? Soap is pretty cool. Soap is pretty cool, I guess. All right, look at this next person, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I am old. I'm 42.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
All right, so it's more so of an uncontrolled thing now. But as far as like when I was like considerably younger, as far as a kid, my mom even actually took me to start seeing a psychiatrist because of it. So I used to always have like various different types of visions and intuitive speak as far as clairvoyancy in general, as being able to at points see the other side. But it was never anything that was actually controlled at all, and it was only negative things. As far as like, for instance, say, you know how you get that gut feeling if you're driving down the road?
Yeah.
And you're like, I shouldn't go this way. Well, for me, it almost becomes like a crippling feeling over my entire body, and I've actually seen it come to fruition multiple times as far as car accidents that literally were fatal in the same areas, whatnot. But I kind of steered away from it. I still get the various feelings here and there. I still can see things that other people don't see. Normally I wouldn't even like, just because as far as putting it eloquently, I wouldn't have even like went to go to join your live at Stepars to prove anything. But just in watching it, because I've fanned through years before, and where I said I pick up negative things, I would tell you to get a blood test.
Okay. I'll definitely.
I mean,
check my
that's
blood.
really the only reason that I was going to join the live, to tell you that, because for some reason that came to me to be like, yeah, maybe you should tell him that. I'm not sure exactly why, but I felt like I should tell you that.
Yeah, I'll definitely look for that, and I will let you know about that actually. So
Okay.
I'll go check that for sure. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yep. Have a great day. He's anemic. I don't think I'm anemic or anything like that, but maybe I do have an issue in terms of my blood. So yeah, I will definitely check that out, and I will let the chat and everyone know and whatnot. Because yeah, I'm definitely interested in seeing. But yeah, let me go on to the next person here. Everyone, we got like a few more people left today. We got 30 more minutes left on the live. So if you like the content, follow me if you haven't already. Everyone, I appreciate everyone so far. If you want to see some more conversations, tap the screen. Everyone. Yo, what's
Hey,
up?
girl.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me you're a psychic.
Well, I can prove it. But number one, before I say I love your lives, but the first thing I
Thank
want
you
to
so
say
much.
is there should be some sort of time limit, because that one girl, I forget her name, it was a couple ones back. It was right before the tarot card one. But I had a box of Tylenol sitting on the counter, and I was debating listening to her for 10 minutes just rambling on. But anyway, I'll prove to you that I'm psychic. Basically, I can read y'all futures. I can read
Okay, go for
futures pretty well, and I can prove it's gonna happen. Like, all these people just come on and they just tell stories about blah blah blah, you know, all that. So basically, what I see happening with you is you got a girlfriend or a wife.
I have a girlfriend.
You got a girlfriend, okay. Basically, she gonna catch you on Grindr. That's just. So again, maybe I'm wrong, but it's just giving me that vibe. So if that's basically.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Apparently, y'all, I'm gonna be on Grindr. It's crazy. Maybe wait, everyone. You know the two people that came on earlier about the deception. Wait, maybe that's the deception about the relationship. Shit, I had no clue I was even on Grindr, to be honest. To be honest, it's the first time I've heard that. She's infertile anyway. Yo, stop.
On your 6.
Stop. Maybe that's like whenever I talk about my infertile wife. Maybe that's actually gonna be a legit thing, y'all. You know what I mean? Yo, hold up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
For sure. Go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
Yeah, absolutely. So I own a practice in Chicago. My parents started it, but I took over. So we specialize in more of like psychic therapy, if that makes sense. So we try to work on like past issues and try to better people's future. But basically, what I'm getting, it's giving liberal, and it's giving. Dude, I don't even know how to fuck with you, bro. Literally, I actually live in Ohio, and we have like this Facebook group in Columbus, right? I won't let you die. And somebody posted in it, and they were like, "There's all these psychic shops up, going out of business and stuff." And I commented on it, and I basically there's a video. It's not on my page, but it's on my Instagram. Look, Google it. It's called Jake the Jeweler, and it's a video of me going into a psychic place, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm here for my appointment." And she's like, I don't have you down." And I was like, "That, but if you're a real psychic, you would have already known I was coming." And then I walked out. She's all super fucking mad, and like, it's the funniest shit you'll ever see. It's so funny, but I don't know, I had to fuck with you. I love you.
Yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
You're so fine. Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Y'all, I don't know what's been on with the people joining my live today. Is this just me today? What's going on, y'all? Thank you for that mustache. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. All right, everyone, let me go to the next person. I'm so confused, y'all. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
35.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me you're psychic. Actually, your mic is kind of hard to hear you. Is there any way you can get closer to your mic or fix that real quick?
Is that better?
Yeah, it sounds a lot better now.
I guess I could start off by just asking, do you have a brother?
Do I have a father?
No, brother.
Yeah, I have a half brother.
Half brother, okay. Have you, like, recently had any issues with just, like, a disagreement or argument about something?
I haven't argued with him recently, as we don't really have like that great of a relationship because he's been out of my life for a really long time. He's like way older than me. I'm 20 years old and he's in his 30s. So we have a pretty big difference in ages and whatnot. So it's been like that for a while.
I guess because, I mean, I don't know if I would consider myself psychic. I do readings, tarot readings and stuff, so it's not like I'm like the type of person that's gonna say you're gonna get married next month or whatever. Some people they could predict things like that. So I do more readings with cards. Have you ever had a card reading?
Like the tarot readings? Yeah, I've done a few people have come on and so, but I've even done some in the past because my sister is into like tarot and whatnot sometimes.
And is it connected with you at all?
To some degree. Not like completely. Like it hasn't necessarily got me to identify absolutely everything or anything like that. But I mean, I've seen things that like just like were cool, applied in some sort of way. I feel like a lot of the tarot things necessarily, a lot of the times, are pretty vague and can be interpreted in lots of ways, in which can, I mean, resonate for different people in different ways. It's something that can be applied in multiple different ways, so that's why people come up with like their meanings, things like that. But generally speaking, I mean, I think that using that as like an indicator for like, I mean, generally speaking, like different things in your life, I think can be pretty cool. At least it shows you different things about yourself and whatnot. Get you to sort of reflect about these things.
Do you believe in like mediums?
I'm not quite convinced yet, but I'm super interested in seeing things or whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, because I do like reading. I mean I do them on TikTok, but I also do it personally, obviously. But yeah, I don't know if you ever wanted to like stop on when I'm on live, I can focus in on you and see if I can pick anything up for you.
Yeah, no, I would definitely love to do that. I mean, even if you want to do some here as well, we can do that. But yeah, I'll make sure to follow you, and anytime you go live, I'll look out for that.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, with being in here, there's just like so many people in here, it's kind of hard.
No, I get that.
There's just a lot of different people, a lot of things going on. I would definitely like to try and do like a reading for you when it's so much going on, just to see if anything comes through.
Yeah, I'm absolutely down for that. So I just followed you. Whenever you go live, I'll definitely make sure to come in sometime.
Yeah, and I just seen somebody saying, I just want you to pay, which I do paid readings, but I do free readings too, so I'd definitely want to try to do a free one for you and see if I can convince you.
Yeah, for sure. I would definitely like to.
All right, well, thank you. Thank you for your
Yeah,
time.
for sure. I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a
Have
good
a
one.
great day. All right, let's get to the next person, everyone. We got another 20 minutes or so left on everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah,
24.
for sure. Go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
So I usually do tarot cards and sometimes I get visions. So I'm gonna do something differently than everybody else has been doing. I'm gonna ask you to pick somebody that only you know. It could be your boss, a family member. Don't tell me who. Not yet. When you can think of somebody, then let me know. Like, okay, it's my boss, it's a coworker or something, and then I'm gonna request to be on the live again once I can give you an accurate description. And I don't bullshit. It's more like I'll give you hair color, whatever I pick up on. I usually go head to toe. Again, it's something that I'm usually like more on the tarot side, in predictions and all that. But I saw your live and I wanted to challenge myself. So, do you think you have someone in mind?
Yeah, I do. I have someone perfect in mind.
Okay, so is this mother, boss, or who?
Friend from high school.
Friend from high school. Okay, so since we're keeping it ambiguous with the sex as well, that will be part of my channeling as well. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Okay, for sure.
Okay, thank you.
I'll make sure to look for you. I appreciate it. All right, we're gonna get one person in the meantime till that person comes back on, and then I have like the person written down for whatnot, who's a friend in high school. Thank you for the hand heart, I appreciate it. So I'll know exactly when they like send a request to like accept them and whatnot. But yeah, let me get one more person on here. If you want to send a guest request right now, make sure to do so. I only got like, let me see, 20 more minutes left on the live real quick. So we got definitely that one person, then we might get like one or two other people outside of that. So if you want to talk right now, make sure to send a guest request. If you want to see some more conversations, tap the screen. Let's try to get to 500K before I get off today. But yeah, let me go on to the next person here real quick, y'all. I will make sure to, oh, don't worry. It's nothing they can research. I thought of that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 32.
For sure. Go for it. Prove to me you're a psychic.
Can you look at the camera? Are you going through a lot of pain right now?
No.
Are you happy in your relationship? If
Absolutely.
Okay. In the past, have you been hurt by anyone?
In what kind of
In
way?
a very bad way.
Like family members or like relationships?
Yeah, family members.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Was it an uncle?
No.
Father?
No.
Okay. Let's move on. Your significant other, does he or she have brown hair?
She does.
She does. Does she like rock music?
No.
Does she like alternative?
She's into EDM.
I don't even know what that is.
Electronic dance music.
Okay, alright. That's why. Okay. Do you have a cat?
I do not.
Do you have any animals?
On my parents, like a dog.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
20. I see you on here a lot, and I was just wondering, like how you do so well. You like so good. You got 190K people on here like all the time.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Are you a Pisces?
No, I'm an Aries.
Aries. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not a psychic.
I appreciate coming on. Thank you so much.
See ya.
I'm not gonna lie, Pisces was pretty close there. Pisces was very close. But yeah, let me go on to the next person real quick. I don't see that one person who yet, but I will make sure to look out for them, everyone. Let me get this person on here. What's up, AJ? I see you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
I can't prove that I'm psychic and I have experience with a psychic. At a younger age, I was 18 and unfortunately I had a really bad car accident that I killed my best mate. But yeah, moving forward, I did see I was a mum's friend who was a psychic the next day that she came over after the accident. And basically she she came forward and said, look, you know, what had happened, even though that she didn't know the whole story. She knew exactly what happened that night with my mate that had got killed because of me. And she knew everything about him. And the night of the accident, even though she wasn't there. So to me, with that fully surprised me and put me in the shock. For that kind of experience, that's it's obviously going to be there for the rest of your life until now. Obviously now I'm 37. So yeah, I'd like to say that it's definitely something. It's obviously an individual thing. So yeah, I do believe in psychics. They do see things and feel things. That especially, and I don't agree with the money where they do charge if they have that kind of ability. I mean, obviously they do need to make a living, but obviously you can still make a living elsewhere. But if they have some sort of gift is something that should be shared promptly, you know, and just obviously with goodwill. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all I have to say about that. I thought maybe you might have something involved in your life that you might. Well, obviously, you're here for a reason to, you know, find out if it's real or not. But I'm sure that there might have been something that you're still unsure of that you may have experienced with something. So, but yeah, that's my story.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I appreciate coming on. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. By the way, everyone, we have 15 minutes left on the live, so I was gonna wait for that one person to send a guest request back. Here in a second, we're gonna get like 1 or 2 more people on here real quick, though. Thank you, Space Age. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Parkaholics. By the way, everyone, I might go on here after, like here in a second. I might just go on to like chill. By the way, everyone, thank you for the hand tower. I appreciate it. If you want me to like do that right now, where I just like go live and I just like talk to chat, thank you for the hand tower. I appreciate that, Gemini. Thank you so much. Follow me on my third account. Parker Needs a Job. I have like 700 followers right now. Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. So if 300 people like follow right now, I will be able to go live on that right after this and just talk to chat and say hi to everyone and whatnot. I want to start doing lives on my account, like doing that type of stuff. And then for my second account, that's going to be my backup for debates. And then also outside of that, it's going to be like when I do live battles with AJ on like Saturdays and whatnot. Thank you for the beanie. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much. Well, AJ is going to be on here in like a few minutes. He's going to be the last person on here for today. But yeah, everyone go make sure to follow Parker Needs a Job right now. We're trying to get that one up to 1,000 here real quick, so maybe I can go live and talk to chat and whatnot. I don't know if we're going to be able to get there. I have like 800 followers right now, so if 200 people go over there right now and spam it, I literally like not even half of y'all have to go and follow it real quick. And I can go talk to chat. So I appreciate everyone doing so. Holy shit, we have so many just nows. Yo, this is all just nows. Holy shit. Okay, y'all are insane. We're at 8:45. Everyone, 150 more followers real quick, and I'll be able to get to everyone. So come on, y'all. Real quick, Parker Needs a Job. Just look it up right. I'm at like 860 followers real quick. Let's just get to that real quick, and I'll keep accepting people on. We do have the one person back, so I'm going to accept them here real quick.
Okay, can you hear me right now?
What's up? Welcome back. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so I got 2 people. I'm gonna give you the first one because the first one I got a lot more details. I'm really hoping it's the person that was on your mind, but it might just be somebody you knew in high school in general. So the first person is a male, and he's a little bit darker in complexion than me, but he's still light skinned. He has the same length of hair as you, except you know how your hair kind of goes up? His is more straight, so it goes down. He did have glasses. I saw a navy sweater with like a red outline on the hood, and there was like text on the sweater. The desks that I saw were like L-shaped as well, and the sweater was a little bit oversized. Does that bring up any bells by any chance?
Not necessarily for like, I mean, like the type of hair he had back then. But the person I was thinking of wasn't white, of course. Thinking of the hat. They are Hispanic, so
Okay.
maybe in
Glasses.
that aspect you're right. He doesn't have glasses though.
Oh, then no. I like to be like
It
to
must
a
be
T.
someone else.
Very exact. As far as the female, I had less details for her, but what I can say is that she had the layers cut. And for some reason I saw like a little bit of blonde highlights, like not to the point where it's like strips of blonde highlights. And it was a little bit past the shoulder length, and it was a little bit puffy, so it was kind of like a blowout. I did see honey light brown eyes as well. So I'm not sure if that rings a bell either. But again, I'm working on these skills aside from the tower. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, the second one I definitely don't know who you're referencing there, but the first one was definitely a lot closer because at least now the person that I'm thinking of does actually have hair. I mean, that's relatively the same size as me. It's probably a bit longer than mine. Mine's kind
And
of
it's
short
more
now.
straight. Yeah.
It
Okay.
is.
And I want to say it's a little darker than yours as well.
Yo, definitely. Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. Bye.
I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much. All right, everyone. We have 10 more minutes left on the live. Should I do like one more person here real quick? Friends. Oh yeah, she was trying to guess the particular friend that I was thinking of. It was one of my friends from high school. His name is Artie, but no one would be able to find him. So, yeah. Let me go on to the next person here real quick. We're gonna get one more person here today, and then I'm gonna go over to AJ for the end of today's live. By the way, everyone, before we do this real quick, I need 40 more people, 45 more people to go follow Parker Needs a Job right now. 45 more people, and I'll be able to go to the live after, or go to that account after this to just talk to chat and say hi to everyone. So if you want to go to see that, Parker Needs a Job, look it up right now. I have like 950 followers. If you go follow it right now, 50 more people, I will be able to hit 1,000 to go live on that account right after this, just to like talk to everyone in the chat, just to say hi to everyone. But yeah, let me go on to the next person here real quick before I get off tonight. If you like my content, follow me if you haven't already, y'all. Like 25 more people, y'all. 25 more people on the other account. Parker Needs a Job. 10 more people, y'all. I appreciate it, y'all, so much. Thank you so much for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it, Benji. We're so close to it, y'all. Yo, we hit it. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate everyone. Let's go, everyone.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
For sure, go for it. Prove to me you're psychic.
Okay, so this is a story from when I was a lot younger than I am now, and it only happened a couple times. So I still think about it to this day, but it's not something I can do anymore. But it kind of is on my mind constantly. So, I used to have really, really vivid dreams, to the point where I would remember so many details the next day that it seemed like that day had actually happened, and I would wake up very disoriented. Is that the word? Desorientada, yeah. So I had this dream. I think I was around 9-10 years old, and I live in Mexico, so there's a lot happening all the time, and it was a very chaotic household. So there was a lot of danger around me, and I don't know if that kind of triggered my like very protectiveness. And so I woke up, and in my dream there had been this accident the next day right in front of my house outside, and it had involved our, how do you say portón? It's I guess it's the garage door. I'm not sure if that's a word in English. Yeah. And I woke up and I was frantic, and I was telling my mom, like, oh my gosh, is everyone okay? And she was involved in this, and it was very, very scary because she was pregnant with my sister at the time, my fourth sibling. And I was like, are you okay? And she was like, wait, like, whoa, calm down. Everything's fine. What are you talking about? And I was like, don't go outside. Don't open the portón at this time because this is going to happen. Anyway, she doesn't. She thinks I'm kind of crazy. I was a very imaginative child, and she's like, okay, whatever. And we do open the our like door thing hours later, and there was this crash outside. There were sirens, and she was like, "Whoa, how is this happening?" You know, and it could have been. It's just one of those things where you think it could have been a coincidence, right? How is that possible? But it just doesn't leave my mind because it was one of those things that just was too insane. But yeah, that's my story.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I do appreciate you coming on then. Thank you so much for coming on.
Thank you.
All right, have a great day. All right, everyone. I think we might be able to do one more person before we get AJ on and finish for tonight. I will add Aussie to talk about like our Discord debates. Actually, I think I'm just gonna do that right now, everyone. We're gonna talk about the Discord debate, everything, and actually here, AJ's not even here right now, so I'm gonna add Aussie. We're gonna talk about actually. Do I do that after? Fuck, do I do one more person and then I go on to Aussie and AJ, or should I just do Aussie and AJ and end it out for here today, everyone? Which one do y'all prefer? Thank you for the hat and mustache. I appreciate it. Yeah! Thank you so much. Thank you for the love tag. I appreciate it as well. One more. Okay. One more. Okay, I think everyone's saying one more. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna go AJ and Aussie, and we're gonna end the live today. And then I will go over to my other account after, and then we will do that. We'll deal with that. But yeah, let me go on to this last person real quick. Again, if you want to have a conversation, make sure to come on another time. Tomorrow we'll be talking about God, so if you want to come on, make sure to come then. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 36.
Thank you for the garland. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks.
Go for it. Prove to me that you're psychic.
Oh yeah, well, I guess I don't really fully believe in it. I've just been working away here, listening. It's been nice, but I got a couple stories. One, my mom was just like got really good ghost stories that have been interesting that I won't get into. I'll make this quick. And one thing that was interesting, like I just find the call-ins or whatever with dreams kind of cool, because like one time I was tree planting. I live in Canada. I was like living in a just like tree planting. You're kind of in the middle of nowhere, living in a tent, you know. I was in Alberta. My sister lives in Ontario, and I had this really vivid dream, and it involved like a baby and all this like blood and whatnot, and it was messed up, and I hadn't spoken to my sister for like a couple months. And yeah, I called, and the next day, apparently that night, I had that nightmare. My sister got rushed to the hospital, and there's complications with the baby. So yeah, I don't know. I just find like people that have dreams with really interesting coincidences interesting. Otherwise, like I don't really believe in the psychic thing.
So you just think that they're necessarily coincidences that are kind of crazy, not necessarily something that's directed by them having some sort of knowledge that they couldn't have had?
Well, I don't know, but for me, the interesting thing is like when I had that extremely vivid dream, like it was one dream out of like, I don't know, it had been several years since I had a dream like that. And it was just like a crazy coincidence of like, you know, all those thousands of days. That was the day my sister had like complications with her baby that aligned with my nightmare. So I don't know, it's just interesting.
Oh, for sure. Well, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you so much.
Take care.
Take care. Thank you so much, Angela Mom. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you so much, y'all. I am going to end it today on that one. We're going to go, actually, before we do, everyone, we're going to be talking about debate tournament. We got AJ coming on, I think. Are you coming? We're going to get Aussie on here before. Let me get rid of the background. I apologize, everyone. That is going to be it for today. Yo, what's up, Aussie?
Yo, what's good?
Go for it. Thank you for the confetti, everyone. All right, everyone. This is Aussie. If you don't know, Aussie is like one of my admins on my Discord server. We're going to be talking right now about the debate tournament. This is going to be very long, everyone. It's going to be pretty short here. But we're going to be talking about the debate tournament that we're going to be hosting here on my Discord. If you want to have access to that, Linktree is in my bio, by the way. But yeah, no, I'll let her take that away real quick.
Yeah, so basically, we decided to open up like a new category in Parker's Discord, right? If you really do like watching Parker debate and you want to like brush up upon your rhetoric or your knowledge, we are opening this category for everyone who wants to be involved, where we'll hold one coaches, judges. It'll be completely unbiased. Feel free to just join the Discord in Parker's Linktree and sign up with your name. And we'll have more details out soon. We already have a list of the the rules and regulations, what to do. Oh, thanks, Karsa. The rules and regulations and what to do, how long you'll have to be coached. We have Eric coaching, so I don't know if you guys know Eric.
Eric's
So
very
that's gonna
smart.
be amazing. He's one of the smartest people on here. We also have glaucoma coaching as well. She's also very, very smart. And we'll have a couple of other coaches as well, right? So don't
Karsa,
worry.
thank you so much.
It's going
Miss
based
you.
off of intelligence as well, right? So like if you're a beginner, we'll like sort you with other beginners as well. If you lost your debate, that's not the end of everything. You can just debate another person who also lost their debate, so you can work your way up, right?
So there's like a
everyone
winners
gets
and losers bracket.
Yes, exactly.
It's pretty cool.
And not to pimp out Parker here, but the winner gets a 5-minute FaceTime call.
I didn't even know this apparently. But yeah, no, definitely we can do that. Also, everyone, by the way, we're gonna have a lot more. This is probably like gonna be our first run in terms of the debate tournaments to kind of see how it runs. We are gonna be doing a lot more in the future that are going to be paid. We're gonna have like there's gonna be like $3 entry fee, and then all of that added up is gonna go to the winners. To the winner, like second and probably third place, something like that. We'll probably set it up to do something like that.
The first trial, so this is just the trial and error to see how it plays out first. So this one will of course be free until like you guys want to like do the real serious one, which will be held over like the breaks, right? I'm sure, like spring break and stuff. And this topic for this like this debate tournament is going to be abortion, because everyone knows about abortion. Everyone relatively has like a good amount of knowledge on it, especially rhetoric and things like that. So if you're more than welcome to join. So far we only have like 3 people in it, so that's why like we came on here to like to spread the word and things like that. Not only is this gonna be also like fun to do, but it's also very educational. It helps with your rhetoric and brushing upon like how you speak. It's a good exercise in total, right? And you get to like interact with like a lot of other really smart people or people like on your same intelligence. It doesn't matter, right? Overall, it's gonna be very fun. And like just things like that, you're more than welcome to join. It'll be like really, really cool. And we want to see where this is going to go eventually in the future, to see if we can host more of these things in the future, and like what Parker mentioned as well, like with like prize money and things like that. But yeah.
Absolutely. All right, well, anyone, if you do have any questions about this, you can always message Asia in the Discord. She's like an admin. She'll probably be at like the top of the Discord. Same name, is it just Bumbleglock on there as well?
No, just Asia.
Or is it? It's just Asia. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I just thought it was my nickname for you. But yeah.
No.
Anyways, anyone, if you do have any questions, make sure to ask that. We will be talking about this more. Don't worry. This is gonna be the only time where there's information, but you'll be able to get that then. But yeah, no, I appreciate Asia. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you later, of course.
All right, bet. Say less.
Bet. See you later. All right, everyone. Let me get AJ on here real quick just to say hi. What's good, bro?
How are you, man?
I'm doing great. Just vibing, honestly. What are you up to right now?
Nothing much. I got back in St. Louis a couple hours ago. I'm really tired, but what the fuck was that? Was someone like, "Hey guys, look how nice people are in your chat. What's up, everybody? Good evening." What was she marketing in your? What the fuck was that?
Oh, we're doing a debate server, debate tournament on my server. That's Asia. Do you know Asia? Oh,
No.
you must not know Asia. Well, I'll get you to meet her. She's one of my best friends. So yeah, you definitely need to know her. But yeah, she's like an admin on my Discord server too, where we're just like setting up debate tournaments. We're doing that one, and then we're gonna be doing more in the future that are like paid and whatnot. So
Cool.
like, you
Wow,
might do it
everyone's
for
being
money.
so nice tonight. W best friends. Absolutely. Parker's my best bud.
Best buddies. We love it.
I tell Parker
Well,
I love him every day.
No, literally though, we do. You
Absolutely.
look a little cute right now. Did you hear? I got my third account to 1,000, so I can finally go live on that one. Just to like go chill.
Yay!
You want to go live
Yay.
with me there here in a minute, just to like chill, and we can get some other people on, just to like conversation.
On your other account?
Yeah, I was gonna go that here in like probably like 5-10 minutes or so.
On the account with 1,000 people?
Yeah, well, it will get more people in, but don't worry. I told people to go to it.
No, it's not that. Sure. So I'm trying to think.
It's just gonna be like a voice chat essentially.
You know what we should have done? I know it's late, too late now. We should have done. This is my fault. We should have done that fucking battle thing tonight. I'm pissed off.
Oh, Yeah, we actually probably could have done it right now, honestly.
So what? I mean,
You want to do it? I don't care.
I don't think there's enough people.
Yeah, I know. And Matt's not even here tonight. Let's just do it. Let's just do it another day. No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. No, we gotta like Matt's a part of the community. He has to be here. You know what I mean? We can't
mean,
do
that
it the
is-
day he literally texted to me today. He's like, I'm not gonna be there today.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely true. I mean, yeah, that's true. So tomorrow night, I want to pick out a time to do it. So, what's your
Yeah,
availability like?
we'll just text everyone and whatnot. We'll talk about this on my other live. I think we can do that.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, so I can if you want to go on your other account.
Yeah,
I can
let's
go-
just do that real quick and then we'll talk about that and then everyone can get informed there.
So I don't know what your third account is.
Oh, it's Parker Needs a Job. I think it's pretty self-explanatory to look up.
Well, I didn't know the title of the asshole.
No, you're good. Don't worry. All right, I love you, man. See you in a minute.
I love you too. Bye.
All right, everyone. I'm gonna send everyone over to another live real quick in the middle between me going live. I will be live on my other account. Parker Needs a Job, probably here in like 5-10 minutes or so. So we're gonna raid someone real quick, and then y'all can go over to my live once I go live and whatnot. But yeah, let me send everyone over to someone else's live real quick. I think I saw my dude live, and I think I was gonna do him today. I don't know if he's on Mel's live right now though. Oh, yep, here we go. All right, everyone. Look up my_dude, MY_DOODE. Go spam Parker raid, spam love from Parker. Make sure to say hi to Tommy. Make sure to say hi to everyone in the chat. There's like Mel, Bish, and Mac there if y'all want to say hi to them. But yeah, everyone go say Parker raids, say love from Parker, and my_DOODE's live. All right, everyone. I'll see y'all in 5 to 10 minutes on my other account. Parker needs a job. I'll see y'all then. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all. Peace out, y'all.
that I could never sure about how I want to identify, and I appreciate the the constructive decisions in our society today that are obviously permitting
Right.
all this. No, there's no but. There's no but. I just want your opinion. I just want your opinion, respectfully. Okay. My opinion for it's not necessarily debate is I've seen on one of the titles here that you have, Tommy, where it talks about kindergarten to 12, about drag coming into their schools.
Sure.
And having those discussions with kids, right, where you have teachers necessarily having the discussions, open discussions with children about these gender identity roles and the confusion. So recently, just through like my own just looking on the internet and just thinking for myself, right, not trying to disrespect or think too much one way or another, I see that a lot of the times when you have like teens, like personally, I have a little sister that like thought she was bi when she was like 12 years old, right? And I see a lot of stats that come out and say that generally, like after a child like hits 16, 15, 18 years old, like a lot of that gender confusion per se, about 80% of the time it sort of ceases, and they make those decisions on they sort of feel comfortable coming out and making those decisions. Like they're no longer confused, they feel more comfortable. We are, right? That's a positive thing. So my only question is, at what point is it not correct to be so openly discussing these things with children of like grade 1, grade 2, grade 3? Like how do teachers, in your view, make it so it's fair for them to have this sort of like identity crisis, but not necessarily push things on them that sometimes I believe can be too aggressive? I just want to know your take on it. That's all.
Mel, you want to go first? Or you want me to go? I'm up.
Okay,
cool. No problem. Yeah,
Sorry, I didn't. No, I'm not Jehovah. Sorry, I wasn't totally making sense there. I just want to know what your opinion is on it.
Yeah, I got
It's
you.
fine. I can add on to Bish if I feel the
Got it.
need.
I say honestly, any age. It's as far as it depends on what we're talking about. We're talking about people acknowledging identities and existence of people being gay, lesbian, bi, trans, whatever that may be.
Correct.
There's not an age down for people that exist. No one's talking about sexual education or details like that. They're showing people existing. For example, I have 11 nieces and nephews. Most of them were born after my partner and I have been in a relationship. So they always grew up knowing they've got 2 uncles, and it was never a blink of an eye. There wasn't a great conversation. We didn't say, "Hey, you too can be gay." That wasn't even a conversation that happened. It's just they know, and they all grew up knowing that gay people exist and just acknowledging relationships and being respectful of people, and it's really about teaching people tolerance, acceptance, kindness, and that's it. As far as like K through 12. Obviously, we're talking tiered education with what's on the screen right now for teaching LGBTQ and drag and things like that. Whenever people are older and you're having discussions about the sex conversations, what's going on in my body and things of that nature, we'll talk about other things at that time as well, but nothing that's not done for this.
Okay, but
her
wait, if
question-
you're agreeing with basically everything that is pro-choice, why are you still up here?
Woman, so
So why I'm up here
Don't you fucking come running right at me. What the fuck are you doing?
So guys, Andrew Tate's new lawyer has done a new interview on radio and gave some important information about how the situation is going to play out in terms of his release, on if he's going to get released. Some big news is coming in the next couple of days, she says, which we'll keep you posted on, so make sure you leave a like and subscribe with the notification bell. But I'll play what she said right now.
Here, what do you
expect to happen next? Do you expect another plea for an extension, or do you expect things to come to a head pretty soon?
So we're going to find out in the next several days. The existing detention order expires on February 27th. And if the prosecution intends to extend that for another 30-day period, they'll have to make that request soon, and then we'll have a hearing on it. Obviously, our hope is that at this point they are released and that it's not extended, but am I optimistic about that? No. And I think an additional factor that weighs in is the tremendous amount of assets that have been seized. So almost $4 million worth of assets were seized from their residence. And unfortunately, that gives the authorities incentive to search and find evidence of some wrongdoing to be able to forfeit and keep
So guys, Andrew Tate's new lawyer has done a new interview on radio and gave some important information.
Слава Ростоцкий, инспектор!
Слава Ростоцкий, офицер.
Элиза придет.
Во сколько?
Не могу сказать. Но что бы ни произошло, это должно случиться именно сегодня. Понимаешь? В любом случае, я твой должник. Но не пуха. Хорошо потрудиться во благо Родины, инспектор!
И вам, офицер. Следующий. Ваши документы. Цель визита.
Работа.
Продолжительность.
3 месяца.
Разрешение на работу.
Извините.
Время пребывания истекло.
Пожалуйста, я как только въеду, я сразу продлю. Я добивался этой работы 4 месяца. У меня семья, я не смогу их кормить. А вам же ничего.
Ваши документы. Цель визита.
Работа.
Продолжительность.
3 месяца.
Разрешение на работу.
Извините.
пребывания истекло.
Пожалуйста, я как только въеду, я сразу продлю. Я добивался этой работы 4 месяца. У меня семья, я не смогу их кормить. А вам же ничего не стоит, вы же штамп ставите только в паспорте. Никто и не узнает.
Простите. Следующий. У вас отсутствует право на въезд.
Я от Сергию. Сказал, вы можете помочь.
Отсутствует право на въезд.
Я прошу вас. Вся моя семья погибла. У меня нет никого, кроме Сергио. Это ведь про меня, да?
Простите меня.
Понимаю. Передайте это Сергию. Прощайте.
Следующий. Цель визита.
Сестра у меня здесь живет. Уже 3 года не виделись.
Продолжительность.
Ну, пару дней всего, а потом уже назад ехать надо.
Добро пожаловать в Арстоцкую.
Спасибо, инспектор. Следом идет моя жена, так вы с ней не слишком строго. Она впечатлительная, а потом всю ночь спать не даст.
Ой, передо мной сейчас муж мой был. Надеюсь, не сильно вам надоел?
Цель визита.
Да к сестре его, господи. Вот потащил на старости лет. Небось,
Продолжительность.
денька на 3, не больше. Ну где это видно? Хозяйство простаивает, а мы по гостям шляемся.
В вашем паспорте ваша фамилия указана как Рабинский, а в праве на въезд как Рабинский.
Да я всю жизнь с этим мучаюсь, как только не искрючит. Получаешь свидетельство, там я с мягким знаком. Паспорт меняешь без. Кто ж их разберет-то? Один раз, знаете, даже Рабынски было. Вы уж не обессудьте. Пустите. Он ж меня потом проезд всю, проходу мне не даст, все попрекать будет. Прошу вас, миленький. Проезд всю, проходу мне не даст, все попрекать будет. Прошу вас, миленький. Я ж назад-то домой нормально не доберусь. Все деньги-то он забрал.
В следующий раз исправьте.
Спасибо тебе, родненький. До конца жизни не забуду.
Следующий. Ваши документы.
Закалечь ее.